Ba-da-doo-doo. Okay. Mic wasn't working for a sec. Here we go. Don't worry, that's not the capture, it's actually running like that. Always does this when it loads up. Give me a minute with this. Something slightly concerning. Okay, shouldn't be a problem. Sorry, was a slight little concern I had, but it's probably nothing. Ooh, the doubles. I haven't done any rolling, because I honestly don't know if I will. I do like this. I'm hoping they're going to keep this where they have 3 of these up at once, because I think they've realized for reruns, where they'll have 3 reruns open at the same time. Because for reruns, usually people are saving up for just one because of how people spend, so doing it like this lets the reruns come around more frequently. Honestly, Lingsha, I think, would be, she could be useful, but honestly, Gallagher fills that role on my break team perfectly well. If I want to make a follow-up team, like, use regular Herda and Aventurine and maybe Kafka or something, or maybe throw in some random healer to make this work, I definitely throw her on that and make a pretty good follow-up attack team. Because with Aventurine, they become almost immortal. Her I just like. And I don't think I need to explain why, because you can figure it out. I don't fully get how the Herda works. I did her character trial, but I just don't get it. Like, I feel like I'm missing something. Hey, how exactly does she work? Minor ice damage. Big Brain Blast. Deals damage to one designated enemy, and to the targets hit by this instance of skill and their respective adjacents, repeating 2 times. There's also Hear Me Out. How do I get that? Okay, enhanced skill increases the damage dealt based on the target's interpretation stacks. How do I get the enhanced skill? Start of each wave, 25 stacks of interpretation to a random enemy target, prioritizing elite and above. And they have interpretation, the multiplier for the damage dealt increases, each stack granting increase of that. Cool. So they had all 25 stacks, they just received double damage, which, pretty strong. Oh. If you have 2 eruditions on the team, a stack actually is twice as effective. A stack can cap out at 42 times. Consumes a stack of inspiration. Alright, okay, now I think I kinda get it. I don't know that I want the Herda, because seems like she wants to be on a dedicated erudition team. Which, to be fair, we'll see how Erudition Trailblazer plays before I make any decisions about erudition. Because currently, I got my girl Firefly, I got Bartender Wolverine to keep us safe. Aventurine is on the team for now. Okay, this is my we will eventually break through any amount of story bullcrap team. Gallagher and Aventurine together make us damn near unkillable. While Firefly and Harmony Trailblazer will put out the damage. Aventurine's shields alone do a lot of the work, but sometimes you need a Gallagher thrown in there. If I wanted to expand, like I said, there is a way for me to expand out on this. But find an arcade machine that's been set up, though it doesn't have eyes. You're sure that your eyes met for a moment. You're curious what kind of exciting games I have here. This arcade machine silently invites you. What is this about? Package for you, please sign here. You didn't buy anything recently. Your brain starts to whirl in overdrive as you look at the big arcade machine in front of you. How long has this been here? How long have I been missing it? This is on top of how a handless billboard managed to carry such a heavy item. Did you win something recently? Did you accidentally swipe Don Hunk's credit card when you were sleepwalking? Could it be a trap from the masked fools? Darn it, those fools must have picked the option for cash on delivery for delivery fees. In the end, those countless words merged together into one sentence. Fuck you, carry this. That's a business secret, sir. The item isn't damaged, then I need to go. Still 200 packages I need to deliver before the next system hour. And since we're in the dreamscape, any damage is probably a deliberate aesthetic choice anyway. Mouth dry. You switch on the arcade machine, and strings of words afflicted with social phobia run away from your vision at a startling speed. However, had you owned a more powerful dynamic vision, you would have read its content with ease. This is the arcade machine I made, Kylus. Hope you can experience the joy of video games with it. Stephen Lloyd. Who? Oh. This just lets you play any of these whenever you want to? Or from here, I suppose? Simulated Universe Adventure Game Console. That's kind of cool. Oh, those of you who were here for my previous Star Rail stream might notice I'm on the exact same trial of equilibrium I was before. That's because unless the game forces me to, I never up my equilibrium level. Still haven't beaten this because the unknowable domain is... ugh. It's tricky on that very last level. Now we got a side quest before we start doing the Trailblaze continuance. I usually like to do it in this order, because I received a little robot. What's up, Himiko? Just gotta... sorry. Perfect timing. We just opened the space station souvenirs. Seen so many of these things. Yeah, Asta bought loads of them in bulk. Still use them on the space station to this day. This one is the newest model equipped with an intelligence system they developed on the space station. It can work autonomously and it feels no different to an AI assistant. I still think that engineer went overboard. Just because the Astral Express helped them out with some stuff before, he insisted on bringing that little robot all the way to the railway platform, delivering it to the Express personally. Does that name sound familiar? What, do you not remember them? Kylus, I heard that engineer say that it was you that helped them with the robot repairs before. He was always telling us great things about you. Oh yeah, I've been getting that daily a lot recently. We may have helped the space station with a few things in the past, but they were just little jobs. I really think the researchers are being too kind. Despondent, crowded story, world's on fire. Sorry, I love this song too much. These trivial things really don't take up too much of our time. Plus, the Astral Express and the Herta space station have always maintained a good relationship. Makes sense that we help them as much as we can. You have that much time on your hands? Well, what do you think a Trailblazer should do then, Kylus? Trailblazers save the world! I didn't realize you felt that way, Kylus. Ask me, our journeys are long. It's not like we're dealing with earth-shattering events every single day. It fucking feels like it if you do the story back to back. Though if you do all the lesser... If you do all the side quests between, then yeah, you definitely... Which I assume most people have there at this point. We spend most of our time dealing with trivial matters like this. But it is precisely these kinds of small, menial tasks that form a trailblazing expedition. I don't understand. I actually do, but clearly doesn't, and they don't want him to. I see, so that's what you think. How about this? Why don't we do a little experiment? Why don't you go and see how the people that received help from the Astral Express on the first world we visited after you joined us are doing now? I think you might discover something quite unexpected. Go look at Belobog on Eurilla 6? 4? Which one was it? I know there's a V and an I don't remember the order. Himiko lightly tapped the top of the little robot to activate it. New visitor detected. Scanning. Scanning complete. Express trail data downloaded successfully. Navigation system engaged. There hasn't been much data uploaded to it. You'll still need a massive amount of external training. Take it with you. We'll gradually grow smarter as you travel. Destination confirmed. User information will be recorded on arrival at the target location. So I just friggin' go? You can take some time to prepare before you head off. Why not get used to working with your trusty assistant first? Adaptive mode activated. Standing by. Kylus, there's no need to fret. Just pay attention to what you feel in your heart in each area you go to. Go and see just how those trivial jobs we did for people affected them. Is this gonna be like looking back at all the daily quests I did and finally advancing the plot of those? Because a lot of those repeat endlessly and I'm getting a little sick of them. Destination has been added to to-do list. The user can activate the navigation protocol at any time. Alright, I'll go. If you run into any trouble, you can come back and find us anytime. Of course, if you really aren't interested at all, can put this matter aside for now. I can always ask March and the others another time. Fight against your fate. User identity confirmed. Loading itinerant data. Loading. Loading complete. Where am I going now? Synchronization with Astro Express navigation data complete. Locked on to the first target destination. Belobog Administrative District, Central Plaza. Yeah. Wasn't expecting teleportation.
It's still early. Where to now?
This is about... yeah, just still that. Retrieving recent contact data. Retrieving. Data retrieval complete. Current target, Wallace. Oh, I know Wallace. Yeah, he's been looking for a friend. He doesn't really understand what friend means, but then again, neither do any of the people he tries to make friends with. User data updated. Navigation disabled. Please make contact with the target personally. So I wonder, I imagine they started getting a lot of messages like, it feels like the world is kind of staying still because none of these daily quests are really advancing when you're doing them every day. Mr. Regan, though I still do not fully understand your big universe time tunnel theory, my intuition tells me that this is an era-defining discovery. Fear not, Wallace. The very fact that you're able to sense the greatness of my theory already places you above 99.99% of people in the universe. Come, I'll find an even simpler way to explain it to you. Of course not. What are you two doing? What am I doing? Spreading scientific theory, of course. Ah, this guy. To be fair, he can always answer the riddles, but a lot of those riddles... to be fair, those riddles are a lot harder in English. For the sole reason that some of them are translated wrong, so English speakers genuinely don't know what the actual riddle is. Kylus, it's been a while. You came at just the right time. Please allow me to introduce my dear friend, great scientist, and explorer on the path of universal truth, Mr. Regan. Kylus and I go way back. He's helped me submit my papers to the Ministry of Education many times. Though none of them were ever successful. It is thanks to his screw-ups that I finally decided to make my own scientific publication. Without that, I would never have had the chance to meet Wallace. You both fulfilled your dreams. Thank you. My boring life has become so fulfilling since I met Mr. Regan. I get to learn all sorts of new things every day. It was not me that made your life fulfilling. It was science! Perhaps this is what authors mean when they speak of lonely but noble souls finding their way to be together. What's even more worth celebrating is that our friendship has also produced something great. Citizen Science. As the first privately owned scientific journal in Belobog, I am honored to become one of its sponsors. Wallace, I will never forget how you came to save me in my moment of need. I assure you that I will finish this journal and have our names etched in the history of Belobog together. Glad you're both doing well. Thank you. I also hope that you were able to find your own best friend. Oh, that's right, there was one more thing that I want to ask for your help with. I remember your photography skills are top rate. Could you please take a picture of me and Regan together as a symbol of our friendship? You're right. A great scientific team will require a photo to serve as a memento for future generations. This is kind of fun. Then let's have a look. Background, the composition, the lighting, the poses, the expressions. I would not change a thing, just like my perfect friendship with Mr. Regan. Regan? Reagan? Here's this picture as the cover of the next issue of Citizen Science. To-do list item 1 is complete. Next, navigate to Goethe Hotel. I don't know why it's pronounced that, but it is. The contact for this area is Old Goethe. The optimal route has already been plotted. I've talked about it before, but you know, I dropped Genshin after playing it for about a year.
Come around and have a look.
But I'm really glad that game was so successful, because it meant they could then put a bunch of money into this, which is actually just staying good and being fun. Well, I know people still go gaga over Genshin. It makes tons of money. I'm not gonna disparage you if you like it. I just couldn't get into it. I felt like... So the reason I play a gacha is for the characters, and I felt like I was playing Genshin Impact, and no matter what I did, no matter what characters I liked, it felt like the characters would either never show up again or be important, or they'd... or I wouldn't care about them. And the ones who'd get really popular, like Child A, they'd be worn down to Flanderization very quickly. Because, you know, they kept using them until they broke. Who's looking to slack off today? Think I still have assignments for you at this age? We were here a few days later, I think the Rightful Rights Society would have already been disbanded. Oh, hey, slacking off is human nature. That was before. People are going all out nowadays. Ever since Bellabog made contact with the outside world, everyone's attitude seems to have been affected. More people are working overtime and everyone rushes from place to place. The Rightful Rights Society, that wasn't a daily quest. At least I don't think so. I think that was a set of side quests. Basically, people ostensibly arguing for workers' rights, but in reality, they were trying to slack off. And obviously, that's not every union, but it was this one. I've even got less people coming in for afternoon tea. Maybe they all saw the possibility of getting a better life and decided to work harder. It's always good to push yourself, but how do I put it? Feel like we've lost that relaxing vibe we had before. Naturally, the Rightful Rights Society that advocates for suitable relaxation has declined. Members are quitting one by one, and now I'm left here with the notifications board all alone. Sounds like an invasion of IPC culture. Being an IPC employee must be really tough then. Oh, come to think of it, there was a girl named Celine who posted an assignment yesterday. She wanted someone to go to the florist and buy her a bouquet of flowers. She didn't even state what kind of flowers she wanted. All she said was that they were for a famous and beautiful actress. Now that's a daily quest. Flowers all look the same to me. I'd have no idea how to pick a bouquet, so I put her assignment aside. You'd be willing to help her? It's actually just on my way to see her. That could not be more perfect. I imagine this will be the Society's last ever assignment. Florist isn't far from here. Go find that girl as soon as you got the flowers. Don't keep her waiting. A quest like this, going back to, like, calling back to a bunch of your daily quests that you've probably been doing for 2 years now, if you're anything like me and started this game like a month after it came out. And this feels nice. You know, running over your old stomping grounds, daily quests that maybe some of them you haven't gotten to do in a while because it just didn't roll that way. So I feel like they started rolling... I think they evened out the table to some of the older ones recently, because I started getting a bunch of old ones, and I think they did that to make sure people could be reminded of this for this specific quest coming out. Dad, look, it's Kylus who helped us before. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. This is the old man. He was supposed to retire, but every time he would just keep extending his stay, and he'd ask me to go buy flowers for his wife and daughter to explain to them. Oh, it is. Never expected to bump into you in the florist. You were here buying flowers too, then? Helping someone out. So you're as helpful as ever. I'll never forget how you helped my family. Wouldn't be here shopping with my daughter right now if it weren't for you. Have you retired now? Not yet. Those recruits are a real handful. I'll lead them for a little longer. I hurried home to see my wife and daughter as soon as I accumulated a few days of leave. Silly Dad. I was in such a rush that he forgot to bring presents. Mommy said it was no problem, but her face told a different story, so I dragged Dad straight here to buy flowers to make up for it. All my fault. Got so excited while on the way home, I completely forgot to bring a gift. Kylus, have you picked your bouquet? Just buy it for you as a little token of our gratitude. I can't decide whether you should live or die. Oh, you'll probably go to heaven. Please don't hang your head and cry. I wonder why. My heart feels petrified. No, my heart feels dead inside. It's cold and hard and petrified. Lock the doors, close the blinds. We're going for a ride. Alright. For a famous actress. Tell me about what you're looking for. Tell me who they're for and I'll come up with some suggestions. Yeah. I recommend a bouquet of marquise. And the most beautiful flowers in Belobog, as well as the species most difficult to grow. Only a flower like that would be suitable for a distinguished actress. I'll take a bouquet of marquise, then. And by the way, it is marquise, not marquis, because there's an E on the end. The E means it's marquise. If there weren't an E, it would be marquis. The S would be silent, somehow. Don't question it, shut up. Let me help you pick a few. Flowers are all wrapped up. It's getting late. I should head home. Flowers are beautiful. Hope the person you're giving them to likes them. Stalk of Marquise. Represents a status of prestige. Oh, that is fun. I often play with the sound off, just because I, like, listen to podcasts or something while I play, if I'm farming. You don't notice little things like this in this game. You can just stand near the guitar player and you can hear the guitar better. And you'll hear it instead of the soundtrack. They will replace it with diegetic sounds. That's great. Because there is a non-diegetic soundtrack for this area. Now, this is the girl. She's obsessed with the celebrity and has me go stalk her for her from far away. You hear my singing again? That won't do. You need to enjoy the proper performance in the theater. Are you here for something else? Brought the flowers you asked for. Never thought it'd be you taking on the assignment. These flowers are beautiful. Thank you. Why didn't you go and buy them yourself? Wanted to go and buy them myself. They're for a dear friend, after all. I've had so many performances lately that I've been too busy with rehearsals to do anything else. Actually, my friend will be here in a second. You know her as well. So do you want to catch up with her as well? Sure. Piqued my curiosity. As you and Celine wait, a familiar figure soon appears. Well, damn. Hello, Celine. Ah, you're here too, Kylus. Long time no see, Tamala. Your audition went well, I hope. I even bought you some flowers to celebrate. What beautiful flowers, thank you so much. As for the audition, went even better than I imagined. The IPC has already agreed to sign me up. I'm going to be debuting as a new jazz singer very soon. Oh, sweet. I thought you did musicals. Celine not tell you? I'm not an actress anymore. It all started when I took part in a Bellabog and IPC cultural exchange event, where I discovered jazz music. Fell in love with the genre immediately. As you know, my voice is not well suited for musicals. Fortunately, it turns out that it's perfect for jazz. Are you sure? Sorry, just had to compare some eye color charts I had around. Don't worry about why. I always thought you have such a unique voice, Miss Tamala. It's such a sultry and enchanting tone. Now you've got a chance to step out on an even larger stage. I'm so happy for you. Celine, you should also go and find your own stage. Your voice is more suited to musicals than mine. Your appearance and acting skills are also remarkable. You could easily walk up to the stage and become a real musical performer. But, you really think I can do that? Even Tamala has given you her approval. Of course you can. Be honest, I'm about to go to the IPC to undergo training, and I'll be away from Bellabog for a long time. The theater stage will need a prima donna, and you're the only person who can do it. So, Celine, please promise me you won't allow our performances to end here. Miss Tamala. Becoming a musical performer has actually always been my dream. Miss Tamala, Kylus, you both have so much faith in me, I'll do everything I can to get there. Not let you down or myself. That's more like it. You should aim to become the star of the entire theater. New star is about to be born. Don't say that. Miss Tamala's the real star here. What'd you think I was talking about? I have to have behind... I think they meant leave. Behind a little memento before I leave Bellabog. How about we take a picture together? All three of us. It'll be a while before we're able to meet again. Let's use the theater as the background. This is where our artistic dreams took off. All of you gather in front of the theater entrance. Please take your positions. I will take a picture as soon as you are all in place. Wait a moment, my skirt is a little wrinkled. Let me fix it quickly. I'm gonna put on some lip gloss too. Alright. I will turn on the flash. Try not to squint. Automatic burst mode activated. Alright, smile. That's the best photo I've taken all day. Not bad. Now I can look at this picture whenever I miss home. My agent is telling me I have to go. When I release my solo album, I'll send you a copy straight away. If you have it in record format, it's the only kind I can play. Miss Tamala, make sure you come back to visit the theater when you have time. Aw. I got to be friends. They have inspired me. I should have taken a picture with the researchers, hers, before I left the space station. You have people you miss as well? I do not understand the meaning of missing someone. Well, it's when you try to hit them but you don't. Oh. No, all enemies I have are dead. That's my boy. You are currently the person with the highest command priority in my system. As my internal memory is limited, there may come a day when I automatically delete the records of my creators. Therefore, I thought I could use a picture as a way of preserving them. However, I should keep my computational power focused on the current mission. We will now be navigating to Bellabog Underworld. Why is the location marked as below us? Has my navigation system malfunctioned? That's just how the underworld is over here. My apologies. Target location is beyond my processing capabilities. Please find your own route. To be fair, there's not a physical route that I know of to get there. I think you have to teleport.
It's still early. Where to now?
Arrived at designated location, synchronizing historical data. Astral Express data shows that the Nameless previously assisted a legendary organization of heroes, Alteration, underground organization known as the Moles, in completing a cargo delivery mission here. Yeah, I help with that too. Records regarding your personal involvement have been found. Data shows that your performance while assisting was outstanding, and you received great praise from the Moles members. Suggestion: search for Julian before heading to the clinic. You left a deep impression on him. There is a 0% chance that he will refuse to communicate with you. Route generation complete. Please proceed to the designated area and contact Julian. Ah, there's Natasha. What's wrong, little guy? Deliveries? I don't want to talk about it. On Kylus? I think they meant O. It's you. You forgot a period. And do you need to speak with Julian about something? He's a little out of sorts at the moment, so please try not to get him riled up. What happened? The school distributed a new patch of practice question booklets yesterday. He took a shortcut to deliver them to some of his classmates' homes. I have no idea what he saw on the way, but he's been like this ever since. Oleg is extremely concerned about this. He and the Silvermane guards patrolled the area for the whole night, but they didn't find anything. I gave him a routine inspection. Fortunately, he seems completely healthy. From the looks of it, I'd say he was exposed to some kind of mental shock. Let me speak with him. I'm good with kids because I'm fucking insane. Julian tends to be a little timid, but I've never seen him this scared before. He loves being with the Astral Express crew. Maybe he'd be willing to talk to you. Hey, Courting Nat. This is a fun little quest for this. I actually like going back and going over all the daily quests you've been like repeating for months on end at this point in the game.
Brother, I'm sorry I'm so useless. I've been a burden on everyone again.
Julian is crying so much you can barely make out what he's saying. Emotional abnormality detected in target. Activating support function. Your current heart rate is 127 BPM and you are hyperventilating. Please match your breathing to the rhythm of the light displayed on my screen. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Is that gonna help?
I feel a little better now.
That is a real thing. If you can... That's part of the reason that hugs actually calm people down, is because you reflexively, like, even if you don't notice it, you will start trying to breathe at a similar rate to someone if you can tell how fast they're breathing. And hugs make you very keenly aware of that, and from there, just, it can help you stop hyperventilating. It really helps. Please maintain that breathing rate. Furthermore, there is something that I must tell you. According to data from the Astral Express's previous visits to Belobog, your previous transport mission success rate is 96.7%. Medical supplies delivered by you have saved the lives of 27 citizens. Calculating for your current age, only 0.0003% of your peers have achieved this level of success. You are not useless. In fact, you are a great emergency worker.
Hey, still what needed to be done.
Hey, yeah, how many kids you know that have saved more than 24 people? 0 is the correct answer for most people. No idea this robot was trained in psychological treatment. This is a learning outcome based on the Express crew's behavior patterns. Julian takes a deep breath and stops crying.
Yesterday, when I was approaching the Fragmentum, I was gonna take a shortcut, but I looked up and I saw them.
What'd you see?
It was a group of Silvermane guards. The uniforms were torn to pieces and they were covered in wounds. I thought it was strange. Never seen them in town before. They kept asking me, are our supplies here? I was so scared, I grabbed my book bag and ran for it. When they saw me running, they started to chase me. Those Silvermane guards, they didn't look like they were alive.
Zombies. They're ghosts of the past that roam the Fragmentum. Give me a sec. Sorry, dogs decided to go insane over literally nothing, so I had to deal with that. Ghosts. He hadn't even stopped. Immediately went to the friggin' doors like... Sorry. Goes to the past, roam the Fragmentum. Fragmentum. Heard about miners who saw visions of the past while being around the Fragmentum. They even said they saw Silvermane guards who were posted there 100 years ago. And that's another daily quest you get sometimes. Helping Fragmentum creatures figure out that they're not alive anymore. But it doesn't rule out the possibility that someone is just playing tricks. Why would they target Julian?
I don't know. They kept chasing me all the way to the end of the alleyway. Too scared to go outside now. Just thinking about their looks makes me go.
I have an idea. Maybe allowing Julian to see their true form would be the best way to help him overcome his fear. What do you think, Kylus? Those miners saw the echoes that linger around the Fragmentum and they came back unharmed? Surely that shows the Phantoms are not going to hurt anyone. That depends. If it's someone deliberately causing trouble, Kylus will be able to stop them before they can do anything bad. No need to... Facing your fears is the only way to do it. Julian, do you want to give it a go? Kylus and I will be by your side the whole time. We won't leave you no matter what. Take us to that passage with the Fragmentum. Maybe we can rid you of this nightmare? Blech.
I'm so scared, but you two are with me. Okay, I'll try. Come with me, I think it was down that path.
Follow mode initiated.
It was right here. I remember it. Suddenly popped out at this intersection.
Don't worry, we're here with you. As the words leave your lips, the air suddenly grows heavy and you feel the temperature drop around you.
Ah, they're back.
Supplies. Is it the supplies? Who are you? This is a military restricted zone. Unauthorized personnel can't enter here.
This personnel is already plural, jackass. Don't worry. I have people far scarier on my
High
side.
stakes, high rewards. Don't ask, just spend. Stay in step.
Stab. In position. Fine. Defender.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight!
Fight to live.
You've arrived, huh? On my mark. Not a step back.
The funny thing about counter, it doesn't work if your toughness gets broken in the process.
Looks like I've got a winning hand. Going all in. Tabs on me. Take your positions. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin! The dice have been cast. Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
So,
Firefly, live to fight! Fight you live!
Ba-boom.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Stacking up super breaks is the best.
I've never seen this fighting style before. Oh, this is not right. You are not our enemies, you are...
We are Belobog citizens. Supreme Guardian sent us to find you. Huh?
Supreme Guardian.
Look, this is the badge from the Silvermane Guard's Boulder Town garrison. I'm the town's doctor.
Thank goodness we're saved. Long live the Supreme Guardian. Supreme Guardian must have sent them to bring us supplies. Oh, that's what's going on. We're Squad 7.
Sorry, that specific number, it brings back memories.
And a commanding officer, we've been ordered to guard this place. This area is extremely dangerous. Those with no business here must stay away for their own safety.
How long you been stationed here?
Held out here for 7 months. Our ammo supplies are dwindling.
What ammo? You using a spear?
The storehouse is empty. We've gone hungry for... I don't know how many days now. We've never abandoned our post.
You've already completed your mission. You can rest now. Natasha explains to Silvermane Guards everything that has happened in Belobog since they took up their post.
Seems like our perseverance till the bitter end did achieve something. May the flame of Belobog never die. May our people enjoy eternal happiness.
Silvermane Guards fade into sparkling dust and gradually disappear. So that's what happened. Do you understand now? They're not scary. They're our ancestors who fought until their last breath to protect us. Transporting goods, helping others, making sure others stay alive. The work you're doing now is also an extension of these guards' will. They will never harm you. Okay, I understand now. Not scared anymore, but will they ever appear again? I'm not sure. I feel like I've seen the same person before, but I'm never positive. Really? Such a shame. Hook gave me half a bag of candy. Been saving it all this time, and now I want to share it with these soldiers. I'll make an application to the Supreme Guardian when we go back and see if we can find out their names. I'd like to set up a monument here as a memorial to these brave soldiers. That way, anytime you come here and see the monument, it'd like be like seeing these soldiers again. As long as they exist in your memory, they'll never die. I want to tell this story to everyone in the moles. I want them all to come here and say hello to these nice guards. Hylas, Natasha, thank you. Weren't for you, I might have never figured out their story. You're all grown up now, Julian. No more crying like that, okay? Okay. I'm a strong, big man now. I feel like I have learned something, but I cannot detect any systems that require upgrading. I realize you're also capable of further growth. Is that so? I suppose. I am a robot.
I do not fully understand human emotions. But I have discovered an interesting phenomenon. It seems that everyone has names. This seems to be the manifestation of some kind of concept that is more complex than a simple exchange of benefits. I have been thinking, perhaps I could give myself a name, something like Dum-Dum or Dada. Based on the average intelligent quota of sentient creatures, these two names seem somewhat appropriate.
Don't put yourself down like that.
There are already entries for Dum-Dum and Dada in the space station terminal records. Registration could not be completed. You are right, I cannot use these names.
Please tell me there'll be a quest at some point with someone named Dum-Dum.
Let us focus on the next segment of our journey. Your next stop is Orem Alley in the Xianzhou Laofu.
Stopped in the Laofu's Orem Alley, served to revitalize local industries. Chased out the IPC dogs myself. Now, to be fair, this one was an event rather than a daily quest.
I'm a product developed by the IPC. Though I do not resemble a dog on the exterior, I would ask you not to chase me away.
You're a product of theirs, you're not an employee. There's a difference.
The Nameless had assisted Yue Yuan of the Vidihadra in the past, though I am currently unable to contact her. Our next journey will be to Du's tea house in Orem Alley to meet with Boss Du.
Ah, Boss Du, he's a daily quest.
As for the Alchemy Commission, I have left a word with Yue Yuan. Please wait for her to reply.
You go there, try out his tea every day, it's usually drugs. You know, the normal stuff. Owner of Du's Tea House. I know that face. Hello, my friend. It isn't Boss Du. It isn't my best tea taster. Got so many customers today, I didn't notice you were here. Come, come, I prepared a seat for you. Sit down, I'll prepare you a fine brew. Want me to sample something again? No, I'm doing this purely to express my gratitude. Helping me sample all those teas inspired me to use tea testing as a way to attract customers. Honestly, I never met someone who understands the art of tea tasting like you do. Made quite a few extremely popular products based on your feedback. I think you always ended it up with some interesting reactions every time you drank a new product. I felt bad asking you to come and help me again. So my product research and development plans stopped for a while. This is when I had a moment of inspiration. Though others may not understand tea like you do, as long as I have enough people sampling my teas, I'll eventually be able to select a perfect brew based on their feedback. Yeah, it's called large-scale data collection. See, that's expertise for you. You understand what I'm talking about immediately. Every month, I put 5 new teas on sale that customers can try for half price. No idea what's in the brew and get to vote according to their own preferences. Brews that get the most votes get to make a formal debut. I mean, formally go on sale. This friggin' idol rankings. Anyone can take part in this event. It brings a sense of surprise and suspense. Before I knew it, we were overwhelmed with participants, and the queue to try my tea stretched all the way down to the Orem Alley docks. You should design the event for the next update. I'll just stick to brewing tea. That's enough chit-chat. Try this tea. Highest rated of all my new brews. Name is Taste of the Sea. This is straight salt water.
Yeah.
Can't argue with the name. Let's drink it and get it over with. Lift your teacup and open the lid. The liquid in the cup is colorless and odorless. More like plain boiled water than tea. No, this is not simply boiled water. As you stare at it closely, it begins to resemble a bottomless ocean. An ocean with the kind of depth and vastness that could only have accumulated over hundreds of millions of years. You press the teacup to your trembling lips and allow the water to rush into your stomach. The feeling of ancient ocean waves crashing against rocks sends a slight shock over your taste buds. Delicious is not enough to describe this tea. If this were a path of the way of tea, you are certain that Boss Stew would be approaching its absolute pinnacle. If only the salty flavor could be slightly toned down. What do you think? Isn't it special? It's delicious, but did you put salt in it? Recipe's a store secret. You mustn't tell anyone. Keys in the water used to brew the tea. Regular well or river water aren't good enough for this recipe. It has to be seawater. More specifically, it has to be seawater from the luminescent depths. You're selling people fucking ocean water? I was kidding. In order to ensure the quality, I send side cranes to secretly collect water from the edges, first thing every morning. I think they're starting to catch on to me. Afraid this tea will be unavailable for a while. Luminescent depths. Those two words take you back. You recall the halcyon days when you would collect drift bottles along luminescent depths shores. That was a fun one. Unfortunately, UAON still hasn't replied with an update about the drift bottles. Can't help but wonder how things are going over there. Maybe Boss Stew will know something about this as a local tea house owner. You must have picked up a drift bottle, right? I didn't know that. Actually, I did find something like that. They're all over the place. I was gonna open it and see what was inside, but a patrolling videotra stopped me and kept calling me an unshackled or something. I was explaining myself for hours before she let me go. Yeah, the Order of the Unshackled are a bit of a nuisance. But she ended up taking the drift bottle with her. I'd love to know what was written inside. It's all just a bunch of nonsense stories. How do you know that? I've been talking to you for so long I completely forgot to serve my other customers. Please take your time tasting the teas. If you need anything, just call me. Re-establish contact with Yuan. She has sent you a message. Check it quickly. Sorry, I was busy and just saw this message. Out capturing the Unshackled? Yep, caught a few more today. Just finished teaching them a lesson. I digress. You want to know what happened to those drift bottles, right? Tea salesman picked up another bottle a little while back. Contents were complete nonsense. If you're interested, you can come and check it out. Yeah, I'll be right there. I'll wait for you at the Alchemy Commission. Hey, Lingsha. There's a universe where I pick her up and have her replace Aventurine to make this break team completely immortal. And then try to also get someone to make a follow-up team with Aventurine. I have some pieces of a follow-up team. Like... That's not how you do that. Oh yeah, they have free build guides. Yeah, leveling this up might be smart. Yeah, this just works well for him. He can use his ultimate pretty frequently, and it already gives speed up, so advancing everyone's actions forward on top of that is really nice. Memories of the past. Wearer's break effect. Yeah, that's also pretty decent on him. They just give you some... What traces? Ultimate up. I probably should do that. I've slacked off on grinding is a big thing for me. I see I've got exactly the full break set. That's exactly what everyone recommends. Why would you use anything else? Ah,
Nice.
Iron Cavalry. Okay, yeah, that would be for her. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, I definitely need to... Following this, I should start building.
Nice.
Thief of Shooting Meteor, absolutely perfect for him. Effect Resist... Really? Broken Keel is what people run?
Nice.
Yeah, Knight of Purity. Nothing else for that. And Broken Keel. Actually put crit rate on him. I put, Salsados. Which gives crit rate. And if they get high crit rate, which he actually can with his, under certain circumstances, it gives his ultimate follow-ups up, which seem decent for him, but... actually, does he, when in doubt, Keel? I guess that makes sense, but... No, the thing is, Aventurine really doesn't need Keel. Yeah, some people use Day 1 of My New Life. Really? Trend in the Universal Market gets more of that? I guess that would end up putting more damage out, but... I feel like this protects the party better. And Moment of Victory is even more defense. Trend is for Acheron teams. I don't think I have Acheron. I skipped on her. What is I getting?
Nice.
I do have some pieces of a hyper carry team because I've got Bronya and such. I could make a good DOT team because I've got Luca, Sampo, Kafka, and Black Swan. I could use those four to make an all-out offensive. I'd probably trade Sampo out or something. Maybe Black Swan does great too. It's just... Yeah, that's what I came in here for. Looking at stuff. I got what is real correct. Break effect and heal himself when he attacks. At least up this sum for him. Anywho, back to the grind. Not really grinding. Here's what's written in the letter if you'd like to read it. I don't know if the writer's imagination has run away with them, or if they just have too much time on their hands. Looks like the previous story being lost at sea has come to an end. Seems the author has taken a new artistic direction. My dear friend, this is the last time I'm writing a letter as a refugee. Saturday and I are tired of being hermits, and it's time for a big change. We've decided to reach for the stars. Not just gonna take the star skiff and go on a trip, because no one wants to read boring stories about that. Crafted a hot air space balloon powered by the currents in space. Will only take 90 days to visit every major Xianzhou. So, my friend, this is farewell, because I'm setting off tonight. Please do not worry about me, for I have courage and oars of wisdom. He's moved on to science fiction. A stellar winds balloon. So how many ludicrous ideas can one person have in their head? Wasn't enough for him to pollute the ocean, so he's throwing his trash into the cosmos. I mean, that's actually a lot less of a problem, because would you believe there's nothing to pollute in fucking space? Because there's nothing. Whatever the case, looks like this whole thing has finally come to an end. Thank you for your hard work back then. Won't need me to go on patrols anymore? I don't need to trouble you with all this anymore. I bought a batch of Psycranes that'll do daily patrols and other missions like this. Naturally, in recognition of your outstanding contributions to the environmental protection of the lunarescent depths, I have applied for you to receive a special reward from the Realm Keeping Commission. The application should be approved soon.
All to-do items have been completed. You can prepare for your return when you are ready. Beep beep beep. Time to return and charge my batteries.
So I wonder if this genuinely is retiring, like, all the daily quests from the first 3 zones, like the space station, from Murillo, and even from the Lafu. Leaving? Alright, you wish to come and visit me at the seaside, you're welcome anytime. So that's probably for the best, because it was starting to get bloated, and that made weird ways where you'd go some weeks of dailies without seeing certain daily quests. But the ones on Penacony are recent enough that they should probably hang on to those a little bit longer. Whereas most of these have been in probably since just after launch. I don't think Xianzhou was there at launch, was it? Huh? Lex One, what are you doing here?
You seem a little hesitant.
What's on
You
your
need some
mind?
help.
You want to sit and talk?
Oh wait, no, that's right. Black Swan was tagging along. We're taking her to the next place.
The conductor doesn't allow me to serve you fermented beverages. At least, they shouldn't be made aware of it.
Hey, Sunday. I remember we're carrying you. You, I remember. Oh wait, hang on. Was it... That's right. Yeah, they finally have outfits in the game. It is an amazing amount of restraint that this is like 2 years after release, and finally they're giving alternate skins for characters.
You're back? That face of yours tells me that this was a worthwhile trip. It was. During this trip, I recorded 127 human behaviors, 2,891 items of conversational data, and 46 instances of emotional fluctuation. This data has allowed me to gain a greater understanding of Kylus and the Astral Express.
The thing is pretty smart, it learns quick.
Stop, you are embarrassing me. I feel
Burp snuck up on me.
like my processing chip is overheating.
Sorry, music. The music consumed me.
What'd you learn?
No good deed is too trivial.
When I first started as a Nameless, I always wanted to do great things too. Wanted to save the world and change lives. You know what it's like as a youngster full of energy.
Are you not still young? I know people call Welt old because he's got graying hair, but you're very clearly younger than him.
Over time, I discovered that the cosmos really is just too big. Even the most earth-shattering events are no more than a drop in the ocean when it comes to the vast, starry seas. We'll be prepared. But we're always growing. Every action that a Nameless takes is capable of creating huge waves in the lives of normal people. When we shine a little light along the way and help people as we travel, do you think it is they who receive more courage and hope? No, I think the ones that truly benefit are actually the Nameless. Saving. I hope that you will not charge me royalties for quoting you, Miss Himiko.
I think you're right.
You're already doing an amazing job as a Nameless. Never underestimate your strength. Here, let me show you something.
Himiko accesses the little robot's programs and synchronizes it to the latest data.
The engineers and I gave this little one a few upgrades. Not only can it help you with more things now, but it's also learned to actively help others. Affirmative. I have studied and ascertained Kylus's behavioral patterns and will independently carry out acts of kindness within my ability in future.
I want to say she'd be in her early 40s. No birth date, so you're going off when Impact 3rd Himiko was born. Early 40s. Did I say 30s? I might have said 30 because I was looking at the 3 below it. Maybe. Also, behavioral patterns. Not its speech patterns, I say. Suggested that it wanted to update its communication system to the latest model to make it easier for you to contact the friends you've met along your journey whenever you want. Communication system adjustment complete. Context catalog updated. We updated the communication system. We immediately received this thank you letter. It's a formal letter from the Xianzhou's Realm Keeping Commission, thanking you and recognizing your contribution toward the Lunarescent Depths Environmental Protection Project. They also sent over a huge pack of souvenirs. Here, they're all yours. When March heard about all your adventures, she was determined to save them all for you when you got back. Alright, you've spent enough time rushing around helping people. Time to get some good rest. As for this little guy, why don't you keep them in party car? If you have any issues, you can just ask them to take care of it for you. Try talking with it whenever you get time. After the system upgrades... Sorry. Now there's lots of surprising functions waiting for you to discover. Ordinary world. Early 40s or late 30s, somewhere around that area? Could be. Looking back from where you began, you might have already left a great many rippling waves in a lot of people's lives. That was fun. I wouldn't mind if they keep doing that every time they want to retire old daily quests. Alright, now for the actual Trailblaze continuance. There's a good hour of content on that. Silver Chariot, away to the Blackened Land. To that Blackened Land. Well, at least it's not Silver Chariot Requiem. Oop, nope. Gotta go right. Oh yeah, Pom Pom's still in a chef outfit because I put him in one.
Please stand by, passengers. The navigation meeting will be starting soon.
Black Swan isn't joining us? Really? Still? That is lame. Last update, they couldn't get several of the main character voice actors in the Chinese version. So the English version just still can't use them because there's no data to overwrite. Doesn't think it's right to join in on our vote when she's only hitchhiking with us, so she's waiting in the party car. Though she did say she believes we'll end up deciding on Amphorius. She can read our minds! I'm sure everyone has a destination in mind. What about Sunday?
He isn't joining us for the navigation meeting. He went to the party car to rest.
Yeah, I saw him in there. You know, well, your hair is graying, but it's graying from the tips, not the roots, which implies that either you didn't dye it correctly, or you dyed it completely correctly and you're stupid.
Don't worry about him. An unexpected destination could be a great starting point for Sunday.
Sure enough. The control freak lose all control.
Your words, not mine.
Start voting.
Since everyone's here, Pom-Pom will start presenting our options. First up is the oceanic planet of Lushaka.
Yeah, really? Like, that is still so disappointing. Mr. Mikhail's homeworld. Lushaka was hit by rising sea levels after the Stellaron disaster, though I'm not sure how things are on the planet now.
Next, we have Melustanin, the agate world.
That's where Adrilla the Beauty ascended. A world of undying allure,
It's also said to be one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster. Probably not the safest choice.
Given the Express's fuel situation, it's worth us thinking through our options carefully.
And finally, the most adventurous option, the Eternal Land, Amphorius.
A planet not recorded in the databank, and a world even Achivilius never set foot on. But if this trailblazing expedition works out, it could solve our fuel problem.
I mean, it's gotta be Amphorius, right? No one wants to go to Edostar or Washtopia. No one wants to go to Washtopia?
Jeez, stop messing around. We don't need a scrub. The Express is already spotlessly clean. Amphorius does have something to offer, unlike the other options. Plus, it's a completely unknown world. What better place to trailblaze?
It's hard to argue.
I feel the same. While we know nothing about Amphorius, we know the other two worlds aren't exactly safe options. Anyway, if it's a risk we're taking, we might as well throw in some adventure for good measure.
Agreed. So, everyone's leaning toward the uncharted world? Seems we've got a crew of like-minded adventurers on the Express. That includes me too. I'm for Amphorius.
Looks like Pom-Pom's voting plan won't be needed after all.
Yeah, no, we all kind of agree, we might just be stranded if we don't pick this.
It's official then. Our next stop is Amphorius.
Woo!
Great! I'm looking forward to the conductor's jump announcement.
Yeah, it's been a while.
I'll be in my room freeing up some memory on my camera. I'm going to have to snap tons of pretty pictures this time.
Don't forget to share the good news with Miss Black Swan. Ah, Kylus, this is your first time exploring beyond the astral charts, isn't it? Doesn't feel any different to me. Worlds that have been mapped on the astral charts also present new surprises from time to time. But we'll be fine. Let's just say I have a backup plan. I'll reveal it when the time comes. Ooh, Chekhov's gun!
A world yet to be explored by the Trailblaze. No self-respecting nameless would turn that opportunity down.
Ah, so I'm better than an Aeon!
This is Achivili we're talking about. In the first instance, every one of their stops was a world no human had ever set foot on. The Astral Express has always traveled along the silver rail laid down by Achivili, so we don't normally get to venture into a world beyond the knowledge of the Trailblaze. But this time, we might just get the chance to add a brand new stop to the astral charts. I don't mind telling you, I'm a little excited.
I love Welt's voice actor. Hey, Techno! You're just in time, we're just starting the new story stuff. I did like a side quest for... It was literally wrapping up the plots of a bunch of daily quests first. Welt my goat? Yeah. I like looked up his voice actor to see if he'd been in other stuff, and he really hasn't. Like, this is kind of his only role with any notoriety. And that is crazy to me with that voice. Ooh. Passenger cabin. I guess that's where I'd pack up, so... Let's go to the party car. Don't know how they found him. If I had to guess, it'd probably be like a casting call, and he came in with that voice. Maybe like one of the first times he tried to come in for a voice acting thing or something. That'd be how I'd guess it, because you'd have to be insane to turn down a voice like that to voice a character.
Ah, you're here. I hear the Nameless are going to Amphorius. A very wise decision.
Why is the garden turning to us for help?
Truth be told, It's more of a personal request. Memo keepers traverse the worlds only to collect precious memories. Have you heard that before?
Something along those lines.
It's my duty to salvage unknown memories. And the Amphorius that has been revealed by the garden's mirror is like a treasure inside a display case. Dazzling, yet out of reach. I need a sharp nail to break through that glass. And that's where you come in. Only through trailblazing can we reach the heart of Amphorius. Cut through the thick mist and bring the world's memories back to light.
God, I didn't know it was possible to have sex with a voice alone, but that's what it feels like the way she talks.
I trust you won't disappoint me.
Hey, is that having sex with my ears somehow?
I'm never telling jokes again. My humor simulation circuits have taken up smoking.
XS9527 from the Herta Space Station. Hylas's assistant. You changed a bit. Forming your own thoughts. Don't want to just sweep floors in this dreary mood, rather stay here with you. Alright, what are these features you're talking about? Life assistant, tidy your room and manage clutter. We have the right ingredients, I can cook for you too. There's honestly a very real chance Walt just dyed his hair. He's sort of a self-insert for Da Wei. And Da Wei dyes his hair the same way, so... Alright. Communication assistant. Got the space station's directory loaded up, ready to handle incoming messages, save important ones, facilitate remote connections. Reading mode. Access to albums and private files. Has to pass on a message. Halted his research on the station's ghost tales and has a manuscript for you. It's a photocopy, which I've already verified. Singing function. Whose idea was that? Considering the current state of my voice production module, I'd advise against using this feature unless absolutely necessary. Alright, need to refresh the data and tweak some settings tailored to your needs. Give me a shout if you need anything.
Oh, I'm never taking a bath again. My AI components are short-circuiting.
Thank you, joking bartender who we keep trying to delete the memories of, but keeps making more bad jokes. And not even good bad jokes. You know, the kind of bad joke you want. Just bad ones.
Looks like you've decided on your next stop.
Do I tell him the truth or fuck with him? Let's fuck with him.
I see.
No comment from you?
Those who embark on a long journey simply need to set off.
Yeah, you called it, Techno. I fucked with him. Like, we're going to Washtopia. Much deliberation, you realize insufficient is much as over. Having some preparation is better than none. Even formalities have their place. Okay. They just... Oh yeah, they only added this entire car, the last update, and this room you've apparently had from the start, that same update. Which is really funny, because now it's this fully furnished, like, this huge place. There's a poster of... I'm not sure what Kafka is to the Trailblazer yet. You're able to find out a little bit from her personal quest. So, for her personal quest, it's actually really interesting. She plays a game with you where you get to ask her 2 questions and she gets to ask you 2 questions. You have to answer 1 question with a lie and 1 question with the truth. And the fun thing is, it's actually randomized which one she'll lie for and which one she'll tell the truth for, but she will always follow the rules. And she actually She says outright that she's bad at the game because she has a bad tell. And if you look at her, you genuinely can tell her tell, because she will look over before her lie one. And it's even like in the game files, it says lie tell for that animation. Yeah, I've even got this ginormous fridge. Theoretically speaking, it should be full of your snacks and drinks. However, your Trailblazer instincts tell you that this is not the case. Just as you expected, your poor snacks and drinks are mercilessly crushed into a corner. The rest of the refrigerator is stacked to the brim with things you do not recognize. A cup of goo with chopsticks sticking out of it. Half a bowl of Express Special covered in cling film. A piece of emerald green fabric. Wait, a piece of fabric? Looks like your refrigerator is popular. Why do they stuff my refrigerator full like this? Who's been putting this stuff in here? Let me see. What are these things? Decide to investigate. What's this goo? There is elegant but slightly childish handwriting on the cup that reads, March 7th homemade ice cream. With chopsticks? Scatterbrain, why would you put homemade ice cream in the refrigerator section? It's supposed to go in the freezer, surely. I ain't touching it. Move the cup into the freezer. Let's hope it tastes good when it's done. These things. Express Special covered in cling film. The note posted on the Express Special. Couldn't finish this last night. Thought I'd store it here for a little while. Conductor. Why do you have to store it here? Does the kitchen not have a refrigerator? You devour the remaining half of the Express Special. What an amazing appetite you have. Don't put shit in my fridge or I'll eat it. So full. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I can burp on command. That is a genuine skill I actually have, and I will show off as many times as I feel like. I will make that a redeem when I get, affiliate. I will absolutely make that a point redeem burp on command. The emerald green fabric. This is a Xianzhou language note on the labric fabric written in bold, following calligraphy. Legacy plant dye experiment. 004. Low temperature cooling method. Using your refrigerator for a while, sorry. Master Don Hung, even you are sticking random stuff into my refrigerator. How could you? I'm not gonna fucking eat it. That's a step too far. I will eat the sandwich. Color card sewn onto the fabric with the Xianzhou word for Emerald Verde written on it. It's probably the color the fabric's supposed to be. Right now, the colored fabric matches the color card perfectly. Looks like it's reached the perfect cooling point. I'm gonna take it out for him. You don't want this experiment to fail. That's taken care of. Now, time to enforce some rules on this refrigerator. Write a note to stick on this refrigerator, regarding how it is to be used in the future. I'll free to use my refrigerator, but I need to set specific times for each person. We keep stuffing it full like that, no one will be able to use it properly. Alright, these are the rules from now on. If you break the rules, I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want to what you put in here. If you check tomorrow, people will have written replies to this. Imagine Pom Pom will be, why'd you eat my sandwich? Why'd you put it in my fridge? One of these assholes. Blocked, reported, banned. Hey, vey. Passenger cabin. What you doing, Danny boy? I can't provide many details about our destination this time. You can ask the memo keeper if you want to know more. Oh-ho, Databank's getting a huge update. Suppose there's a lot to do. I'll disembark with all of you this time. Never had this many passengers on board before. Still not used to it. Why don't you head to the party car first? I'll see you later. I was already there. What is up, March?
Oh, hey, great timing. I just turned on my camera and was looking through some old photos. Can I ask you something? What's your favorite part of a journey? From start to finish.
Oh my god. Mr. Rekka. You got a close-up of him doing that absolute nightmare face. By the way, when Mr. Rekka is inevitably a character, he has to be, I will be rolling for him twice. If I have to. Because that is Todd Habercorn, who I will ride or die for on that voice. I'm always into starts, honestly. The beginning's always really strong, so...
Then let's go snap some photos as soon as we arrive in Amphorius. Anyway, enough chit-chat. I better pack
And you know,
some
when you
extra
still got
batteries
all
in
the
case we end
mystery
up
and you
somewhere
can...
without power.
You can, like... I love making theories for how I think the story's gonna go. And of course, of my own stories, Bubbles is on! Yo, Bubbles! Ever since you decided to keep Bubbles, this trotter's temperament has become even more unrestricted. Roams as it pleases between the space station and Express, as if specifically following your footsteps. Oh, it's just a bunch of data. Bubbles really does seem fond of you. Perhaps it even dreams of electric sheep. So yeah, this was my starter Pokemon in the unquestionably Pokemon event they did. Oh god. That oink fucked up my throat. Sorry. This was our starter. I decided to keep. I don't know how many people chose to return him. I chose not to, because fuck them. Yeah, there's more than one memo keeper on board. The other one's just invisible to everyone else. Except probably Black Swan. I bet she can still see the other memo keeper. In fact, let's ask her.
I trust you won't disappoint.
No mention? Alright.
Attention passengers! The Express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold
on. There's nothing there. Confusing. The answer lies hidden in the starry sky. Here it is, the isolated world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror.
Is that a goddamn Mobius strip?
The eternal land, Amphorius.
Is that a Mobius Infinity? I think it is, because of that weird kind of fold it's doing there. I think that's a Mobius Infinity. Whoa.
As you can see, Amphorius is surrounded by a mass of chaotic matter that conceals it from the outside world. Nearly. Conventional interstellar travel can't detect its presence, let alone pass by or land on the planet. Yet the garden caught a glimpse of this place, and along with it, discovered ever-shifting traces.
Come again? 3 paths interweave and fetter Amphorius, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary pathstriders aren't known to leave traces in the mirror, so if what you said is true, then this isolated star system must have been home to at least 3 beings comparable to emanators.
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
Come again?
For a world to have nurtured such marvels, yet still remain unheard of throughout the cosmos? Now that is hard to fathom.
We already know one of the 3 paths to be the erudition. Yeah, if I remember right, the Aeon of Erudition is a giant robot thing that, upon being built, instantly made its creator its emanator. And anyone it sees even once becomes its emanator, and all of its emanators are the Genius Society. I think that's erudition. Oh, I'm not thinking of the wrong one.
I can reveal the second. In fact, you've all seen it just now. It's the remembrance.
I see. Then it makes sense that a messenger of the garden would be capable of unveiling Amphorius.
I don't know much about remembrance.
What about the final path?
Unfortunately, fate is keeping the 3rd path a mystery. I don't know what it is either.
What are the other paths it could be? Well, it can't be the Beauty, because the Beauty... that was another planet we were gonna go to, was the place the Beauty ascended. And then the Beauty disappeared. I highly doubt the propagation. Tazithoth is weird like that. Where did Tazithoth come from? I don't recall, but it seems unlikely he'd be connected to here. Or they'd be connected to here. They're all a capital they. 4 destinations have been influenced by the destruction, so I'm putting my money on destruction. I was building to that, courting that. Destruction seems to be kind of a big piece of the puzzle here. Can't be the Nihility. Ix is nowhere near here. Hey, right? And Ix is a sentient black hole. Who else? Couldn't be Preservation. The Amber Lord's just out there. Amber Lord seems too well established and too interested in, like... Because of Preservation, I feel like it wouldn't let its own home place be lost. I feel like it would preserve that knowledge as well. I feel like it would actually make a very concerted effort to make sure everyone knew about that. Because that's one of the Preservation's big things. Though, I'll admit, people not knowing about the place the Remembrance came from throws a stick in that theory, so... Couldn't be the Harmony or the Order. Those two are too recent in the plot, and of course the Order was consumed by the Harmony, but whatever.
Hidden beneath the brilliance of erudition and remembrance, yet possessing enough power to rival the other 2 paths. It could be the equilibrium, the enigmata, or perhaps the permanence. I have no clue at all.
Okay, Equilibrium and Enigmata are... those are all, like, lesser ones, these 3. Is Permanence even still alive? I know the Vidyadhara come from the Permanence. Wasn't Permanence consumed by the Abundance? Was it? I don't remember that. Enigmata... who knows? Did Nihility eat Enigmata? Equilibrium... that feels like Harmony might have eaten that. The Aeons eat each other a lot. Basically, the one that encompasses a broader concept tends to consume the one encompassing a more narrow one.
This white ribbon of light encircling Amphorius might very well be a product of the 3 interwoven paths. Only when Path Striders of the Trailblaze enter the center of the vortex will its true nature be revealed.
Well, let's hope it's not a normal planet spawning on top of us. Still, we know far too little about the planet. What's more pressing is finding a suitable landing site. We could end up over an ocean, in a vacuum without oxygen, or worse yet, in the middle of a lava field. Have no fear, resilient little me will volunteer. I know you're fearless even in the face of death, but don't act recklessly. Everyone values you. Looks like someone is all set and itching to get off the train.
Wait, I think we might be missing someone.
I was wondering where that chatterbox had gone. She said something about her camera before going back to her room. I haven't seen her since the warp. That's not like March. She's usually the most excited about expeditions. Let's drop by her room. Ooh, wait, if the remembrance is here... And the remembrance is from here, is it fucking with her memory block? Because the actual, like, Garden of Recollection stepped in to stop us from fucking with it. Now we've got a memo keeper and a half on board. March, are you in here?
Yeah. Sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong. I just feel really weak after the warp.
Are you? Nah, not the time. Come down with something? You okay? You okay, little buddy?
I doubt it. Pretty girls aren't supposed to get sick.
Oh, when we find one, we'll be sure to tell her that. Hey! Miss Black Swan, could you take a look at the memories in this room?
Gladly.
What? What led you to this conclusion? Okay, do whatever you do. Black Swan presses her forehead against March 7th's head as if feeling the latter's body temperature.
I'm seeing March 7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memories, as if something was weighing on her. The onset of it far too quick to be any kind of sickness.
Perhaps it's the effect of some external stimulus?
Oh, why is everyone here? I should have cleaned my room.
I invited Sunday to help with the diagnosis. He grew up in a star system rich in memoria. When it comes to mental healing, he's quite the specialist.
And we will knock his head clean off his body if he tries shit, and he knows it.
You've all been to Penacony before. I presume you are aware of how some might find themselves in a synesthesia dreamscape after warping to Asdana.
Yeah, the Trailblazer did it.
I'm guessing this is something similar. Miss March appears to be affected by a certain external stimulus. Perhaps a path, an eon, or even Amphorius itself.
Oh?
I agree. That's likely the case.
Why is she the only one affected?
Her blocked memories have something to do with the remembrance. You guys remember that, right?
There's no way to tell.
I guess you could have not done that side quest,
Could just
but
be a matter of time before
it did
everyone
happen.
feels unwell. Before we identify the cause, my suggestion is for Miss March to avoid venturing anywhere near Amphorius.
Oh, she's got get the bitch out of the picture-itis. Yeah, no. Everyone catches that at least once, unless they're the player character.
It's okay, Himeko. I'll be good on my own. Go ahead, guys. I'll catch up once I feel better.
It's weird your mouth stopped moving.
Here. Take my camera along. I was planning to take photos when we got there, but looks like you'll have to help me with
There's a
that
helicopter
now.
flying over. 3, 2, 1, cheese!
No, not when my hair's messy. And don't drain the camera's battery now.
Why don't we take our discussion outside so March 7th can rest?
Yeah, you guys go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll be back to being my hyperactive and adorable self by the next time you see me. Now, don't forget about those photos, okay? I'll be checking the camera.
Don Hung got the get the pitch out of the picture-itis for the last 2 planets, though he ended up having to come on board anyways. I'm sure this is going to be very relevant, because for Vidyadhara, I mean for the Lao Fu, Don Hung was super relevant, and that's why he stayed off. For Penacony, he wasn't too relevant, he just wanted a break, because he was supposed to take a break the previous one, but couldn't, and then he... yeah, kind of held up by Boot Hill until they agreed to help.
Do you think March 7th's past could be connected to Amphorius?
That's where I'm leading to, Welt. No, that'd be too much of a coincidence. Haven't seen anything related to six-phased ice yet. But no, I was leading more towards that the remembrance is from here and she's got some kind of remembrance memory blocker. More likely it's some kind of energy on Amphorius affected her before any of us. Kylus, I want you and Don Hung to take the lead in this trailblazing expedition. Are you up for it? What are the rest of you gonna do? Amphorius is a crucial stop, so everyone on the Express has been roped in to help in some way or another. Venturing into the unknown world is a task perfect for you youngsters. I'm sure you'll both have each other's backs.
So we're staying behind to take care of the grown-up stuff.
Welt's so disappointed. Oh, God. Chin up, Welt. You'll get your chance out in the field.
Someone should be taking care of March 7th, too. I can do that.
I don't know how I feel about letting a memo keeper watch over March. You guys also blocked her memories.
I'm fine with any
Or
arrangement.
at least know something about it. I have no right to complain. I tried to Infinite Tsukuyomi this place. I tried to Madara the hell out of all of you. I don't get to say anything. Great, sounds like we're all good. Come with me to the parlor car then, you two. I prepared a backup plan before our departure, but I didn't count on having to reveal it so soon. Chekhov's gun. Suppose there's a lot to do. I'll disembark with all of you this time. What's up, Himiko? Now that our ground exploration team is assembled, I'll let the conductor reveal our backup plan.
Yes. Seeing how this is going to be a perilous expedition, Pom-Pom and the Navigator have come together to prepare a special trailblazing gift for you.
What is it?
Your very own car!
What now? Amphorius is outside the interastral peace telecommunications coverage zone, so there's no chance of remote communication when you're there. Uncoupling and using one of the Express's cars as your landing capsule is the best way we can ease your exploration. It can also be your safe house once you're on Amphorius.
The car you're getting has its own thrusters, so just buckle up, and it'll take you into Amphorius and land you somewhere safe.
Express is more multi-purpose than I thought. No service rip. Yeah, you can't watch my stream on Amphorius.
Don't go thinking you can detach cars from the Express every which way, alright?
But can it make the Megazord?
Get going whenever you're ready. Pom-Pom
And don't try to say
can't wait
trains
hear
can't
about
be a
your exciting
Megazord.
discoveries.
They've been a Megazord. Trains were all of the Zords for one of them, and they were a Zord in Magiforce too. Was it Magiforce? Mystic Force. It's Magi Ranger, but it's Mystic Force, and I merged those two. I'm ready. I'm ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Are ready
I'm
for
ready.
detachment. 3, 2, 1.
Holy shit. Take my mouse off so we can look at this. Who's there? What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Who the hell shot us first time they see something? What a jackass move. Sometime later. Really? Oh. Who threw a goddamn spear at us? Literally, we didn't do shit. I know we're flying through restricted or whatever airspace. Oh dear, we're in ancient Greece. Ah, god damn it. Ah, shit. Wait, how'd I end up out here? Danny boy! Oh, the train. Danny boy is slumped in the corner of the wreckage, his well-being uncertain. Time to come up with a name for the next reincarnation. Wait, you see Dan Hung's chest rising and falling. Proof that life still lingers within him. Shake him. He doesn't even twitch. Looks like he had tried some new ideas. Slap him in the face. You suddenly feel the urge to slap him for no reason. There are no grudges. Some thoughts just spontaneously appear like that. Sorry, Don Hung. Sorry for what? Oh, nothing, you know. I know there's plenty of people who are gonna pick that other option. How long were we out for? No idea. Passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car, we would have been crushed to pieces. We should try making contact with the Express. Well, made a smooth landing on Amphorius. Looks like there's a civilization down here. Finally freed from the Express. Farewell, my prison. Message failed to send. Yeah, that's what I thought. What is wrong with you? I guessed as much. It's no longer working. Looks like it's just the two of us out here now. Let's find someplace safe to set up a base of operations first. Statue and the buildings we've seen so far point to a civilization here on Amphorius. Can only hope they're not hostile toward outsiders. We're gonna be fugitives again. Fucking what? What is it? Show yourself, peeping Tom! Someone's here? Ready your weapon and stay alert. Let's find out what's behind that gate. Ooh, I can't even attack right now. Hold on. It opened on its own? Yeah, we run into doors that do that all the time. Why are you surprised by this one? Why is it so dark? Is it nighttime already? Ugh. Ah, blurry. Ah. Hang on. Ah. Ugh. What? Oh, the remembrance is fucking strong here. Who the fuck said that? Danny, did you just see what I just seed? Over there, that pink thing. You see it too? Yes, it's not an illusion. There it is again. Is it doing all of this? This phenomenon. It's hard to explain.
It's gone. That happened too fast for us to make any sense of it. Did you see what the creature looked like? A rabbit kind of thing? It's unlike any of the known species in our databank, and I guess that's to be expected. We know nothing about Amphorius after all. Back when we were trailblazing into Eurillo 6, we knew its history and terrain even before arriving on the planet. But with Amphorius, all we have is whatever little Black Swan told us about the world. What do we do now? Find a local? Afraid we must plan for the worst, putting a potential language barrier aside. That was a powerful attack on us just now. It's hard to imagine a planet as far out and isolated as this having the expertise to create such sophisticated weaponry. Is that any match for your dragon transmutation? I can't tell for sure. Let's not get our hopes up too high. We can learn and observe as we move. It's like, when he goes in Bibiter Lunate, he's one of the stronger characters that we know of. Which is one of the reasons they couldn't have him around Penacony too much. Posing in somewhat archaic. I wonder how they're gonna get around that this time. Looks like no one lives in this area, and that strange creature from before is nowhere to be seen, but... Look at that. Giant sphere? Judging from the prevalence of these colossal structures, this civilization is more than just great engineers and architects. Structures also indicate a universal belief system. If only we're closer, I'd be able to make out the details. Reminds me of Atlas. Just, you know, carrying what looks like a planet on his back. If you want to take some photos, now would be the perfect time. The hell is this? Humanoid statue that does not move. You can't tell whether it's dangerous. Best not to get too close. Giant sphere stands between heaven and earth in the distance. At its top, the sky appears torn apart, or rather, it seems to have willingly opened a circular rift. Inside, a swirling vortex churns, and the clouds periodically reflect a golden glow. If March 7th were here, she'd definitely use her girlish imagination to come up with some whimsical and creative metaphors for the scenery. Unfortunately, it's up to you to take on the team's photographer duties now. Yeah, I think that's a good shot of it. I'll zoom in some. It's the... Now what else? Across the cliff, the Grand Palace gates remain silent, unwilling to reveal any of the history and secrets hidden behind it. What could lie within the gate? Can't help but let your imagination run wild. Bloody carnage, chaotic banquets, bottomless abyss. Then you regain focus, hearing a playful voice softly whisper in your ear,
Snap out of it and click the shutter already.
Yep, just actually fucking insane. Actually, this is big enough I want to get it in its entirety. These turned out great. They deserve the most prominent spot on the photo wall. Oh god, no, it's the Weeping Angels. Something's wrong. Marsh is omnipotent? Omniscient, at least. Watch out! I'm sensing hostility. These things aren't breathing. Inorganic life forms? Looks like they want to keep us here. With a dead end and a cliff edge behind us, there's no other way out. Going to have to fight them. Can't say it's trailblazing until you land a hit with your bat. Let's do this. Attacking enemies a certain number of times can destroy their war armor. I say. This is their, you're gonna want to use an erudition. You're gonna want a follow-up team for this. I have the basics of one to start building. I have some pieces of it. I could do something similar to that. When war armor is destroyed, deals damage to enemies, delays their action, and regenerates energy for the attacker. Attacking enemies with destroyed war armor will also additionally deal damage to them. War armor will be completely repaired at the end of the enemy's turn. Praise Nikador.
Better hedge your bets. Don't ask, just spend. Take your positions. Watch your head.
It's nothing. Stab in position. You've arrived, huh? Let's kick things off with you.
Energy regenerated.
Going all in. Tabs on me.
Ow.
All in.
Executing attack.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything
Burns to ashes.
lives to fight.
Right to live.
That's all
Ooh.
you've got.
It fell apart
Mood
there.
is set just right. Let the show begin. All right, I'll call your bet. Can't lose this one. The dice have been cast. Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
Firefly. This is more than a battle. I shall.
Set the seas ablaze.
Looks like I've got a one in hand. Don't ask, just spend.
Attack detected.
Watch your head.
Yeah, still not your best call. Again, Aventurine still makes story mode so easy.
That's all you've got.
Because they love multi-hitter AoEs.
Let's kick things off with you. Nice like a good brew, my friends.
Indulge yourselves. Thank you, Bartender Wolverine.
Joining the battle. Time. Detonate. So.
Better hedge your bets. Going all in. Tabs on me. Dreams do come true.
Let's break your armor.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Or almost break it. I thought we were gonna break your war armor. Guess not.
Attack detected.
All in. The dice.
Broke it.
Bust. Or
Maybe I'll take it all.
Stab in position. Executing attack.
Like firefly, I will fight for myself. Until everything
Burns to ashes.
lives to fight. Fight you live!
Just keep on coming. How do we break free from this? Ooh. Ooh, assist. Oh, so that was the last wave. You just happened to show up for it.
You've got something interesting.
Was that necessary for either of you? Oh, wait, he stole my bat. Let's kill him. Stole my bat, broke Danny's spear.
I just want everyone to be safe.
Why'd you steal my weapon? I can understand what he's saying. Everyone to be safe?
Roaming around a place like the Abyss with weapons in tow is a show of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to stop until all invaders fall under their feet. If you continue brandishing your weapons, you won't only be putting yourselves in the crossfire. Their looming blades will come down on the heads of the innocent.
Where'd they come from? Civil approach gets your message across all the same.
It's difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air. Even without your weapons, a great power still lurks within you.
Yeah, no. I feel like Danny could wipe this place off the map if he really wanted to.
I could be putting myself in harm's way for all I know. I'd be unwise not to take precautions. So, care to share the reason for dropping in on us? Visitors from above?
Call it first contact.
Ainon, look what you did again! Taking off only to get yourself into trouble?
We said that.
You even ruined his weapon! Now you've really gone and done it. This is no way to be treating strangers!
At least someone here has sense.
I was just trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
How is this safe? Hello, friendly strangers. Let's all simmer down and cool our jets.
Hello, short, red-haired elf thing.
No need for things to get so heated.
All humans? Are you sure? And actually, no, not all of us are humans. Even if we don't include you with your... Snowy's
just worried you're baddies from above, but we know you two are nothing of the sort. Oh, right, you don't know us yet. We are Trini from Yenisopolis, and this...
Is it the royal we?
Hurry up and apologize to them.
All right, if you say so, Treeby. I apologize for my earlier behavior. I was overly wary because both of you landed in this tumultuous region. Put me on high alert.
I understand. We're trailblazers from beyond the sky. Can they understand what that means? No point concealing anything. They saw everything. They want us dead, they wouldn't be standing around talking to us.
Not from above the sky, but beyond it.
Yeah.
Wow, that's something else altogether. You're lucky you met us, then.
The royal us or the general us? What do you mean?
She means you're lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said for others.
Someone did chuck a goddamn spear at our train, so, yeah.
Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand, it isn't safe out here. As you saw, there are still many refugees who haven't been freed in the temple. We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Akima. They're the reason I had to be absolutely sure you were not here with ill intent, and why I wanted you to put away your weapons. If something were to occur, they would have no way of protecting themselves. I'm Finan, from Ides Elysiae. Sorry if I offended you just now.
Can I have my bat back? This is an unusual name. I'm Dun Hung. This is... Does no one else think we look like brothers?
How about that? Perhaps it's fate.
He does look like the Trailblazer.
Friendships, huh? Here, you can have your weapon back.
And here's your spear. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks again.
That is the voice of someone who's done this before. Just arrived and still have many questions. You two can ensure our safety. Traveling together would certainly be the best choice. Please lead the way. How do you view the situation? There's more of this Phanon guy. He was fucking fast. I agree. To disarm you in a flash and even snap my spear, he's no ordinary person. He was also quite cautious, keeping his distance throughout the conversation. I tried probing for more information on Amphorius, but they both casually glossed over it. Conversely, I believe this indicates he doesn't believe he can easily subdue us. Things take a turn for the worse. Our best bet is still going to be resolution by force. Appearance was suspiciously well timed. Yes, the timing is suspect too. The spear that destroyed our car is definitely man-made. I suspected they might have staged the encounter, but these refugees, they're clearly not pretending. For now, it's reasonable to assume they're not on the same side as the attackers. Yeah, that's fair. Is it even remotely possible we share a common language? I've been trying to come up with possible theories for that, though the answer still eludes me. Perhaps like Eurylo 6, Amphorius was served by the Silver Rail eons ago? The databank would at least have some record on the planet if it were true. The way the girl uses we and us to refer to herself is unusual too. I doubt it's just a habit of speech. But compared with our other suspicions, sharing a common language is the least of our concerns right now. Let's get moving and hope the problems will resolve themselves naturally. About your spear. Though losing the spear is unfortunate, we gained some important insight. Amphorius' weapon forging skills are on par with the craftsmanship that forged the Cloud Piercer. Yeah. That is no small feat. There's some crazy fucking weapons in the Xianzhou fleet. Looks like this world is nowhere nearly as primitive as we had first thought. Perhaps they have more to surprise us with at this holy city they mentioned. That's all. Someone arguing in the temple? Let's take a look, and remember, keep it friendly.
I'll never agree to that.
Ooh, new puzzle.
Virtus, you acted on your own to ask the Chrysos
Spear was durable or unbreakable?
To bring us into their so-called holy city, no less. We are priests of Yanis, born as footless birds. How could we possibly endure being confined to one place?
The spear was very strong. Like, it was a very well-crafted spear. It's not unbreakable or anything like that, but we've seen it block some very heavy hits.
We've lost far too many to Nikador's
but
forces,
again,
Mr.
it can be repaired by relatively simple
I only want for everyone
means,
to settle down
so
somewhere safe and to be able to sleep
it's not a
soundly.
legendary weapon by any means.
Lose your faith, and you lose everything. Do you seriously think you can seek shelter in Akima? Nowhere is safe with the end times looming.
The end what nows?
I've said my piece. Leave if that's what you want. Everyone else is staying in this temple, where we enjoy the protection of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity.
Passage Titan. Another one of those more primitive deities. We heard about the Cyclops, who some people think might be connected to the Order because of a coloration thing that happened.
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the concern, esteemed Chrysos heir.
Chrysos?
But please, respect that we have the right to choose our own fate.
I'm sorry you had to see that, esteemed Chrysos heir. These two with you are...
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the Holy City. If memory serves me right, you are... Virtus? Please, you may call me Finan. What was that just now?
Yeah, I feel like I need some context too.
It's an honor you remember me, Finan. We are priests from Yanisopolis.
Creative
Armies of
name.
the Strife Titan destroyed our home, forcing us to flee across many lands until we arrived here. A few days ago, I watched another companion fall to those monsters, and I was shattered. I offered a prayer to Akama, thinking the answer would take time, at least enough for me to convince Mr. Noldus. I didn't expect your arrival to be so swift.
You connect his arrival directly to your prayer? Every place has their fair share of troubles. The Elder spoke of the end times just now and claimed that no place in Amphorius is safe. What did he mean by that?
Excuse me, sir. Everyone knows about the prophecy. How is it that you...
Virtus, right now, we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus to return. The Abyss is swarming with fierce enemies, and they have no way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds of danger. My friends, I have a rather bold request. The two of you are quite capable. Might I trouble you to fetch Mr. Noldus? Treeby will
okay.
join you. She can also answer any questions you may have.
Yeah, we're gonna have a few. Please give us a moment to discuss it. I mean, do we have a better deal going? No. Phanon interrupted me as I was trying to gather information from that refugee, and now he's saying the girl will answer our questions. His intent is obvious. He's hiding something from the refugees? Yes. Believe he thinks it's worse for others to find out we know nothing about this world. He wants to hide the fact that we're visitors from beyond the sky. And that's the intention I got too. There's a rift between us and the locals, so let's play along with Phanon for now. We can also learn what Treeby thinks when we're alone with her. Yeah, I think this is the best we're gonna get out of this. Alright, we'll go. We're to be companions on this journey, it's only right that we offer assistance where possible.
You two are truly honorable. I'll stay behind to guard Virtus and the rest. Go quickly and come back safe.
Them's the plans. Sup, Treeby?
You have a ton of questions, don't you?
Yep. First of all, what are you?
In private, that's because quiet places are better suited for communicating with one another.
But the road ahead is cut off. Dan Heng is finally going to be able to jump? What are you talking about?
Judging by your reactions, you aren't lying about being newly arrived travelers. In that case, don't blink or you'll miss the next part. Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like
Treeby is Treeby? Treeby appears to be Treeby. But how many Treeby is Treeby? Why is Treeby speaking in us's and we's?
Alright, silence please! We are about to summon a miracle. We, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad of passages of Yanis to stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment. O selfless arbiter Talantin, declare us innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the past. We summon thee, Orynyx, to lift thy curtain of memory. Once again, stir the ripples of past reverie.
Yeah. Y'all got time travel. Hang on a second. She mentioned 3 different titans. Yanis of the Travels. I missed the other 2, but there were 3, and there's also 3 Aeons apparently here. Aeons apparently started here. That's probably connected, right? Yanis of Travels, that would sound like Akavili, if anything. Is this Akavili's homeworld? Left and then never found it again? What is this thing? Ah! Hurry!
How is that possible? Did Orynyx's prayer fail?
My 2 friends!
Orynyx of Time. Remembrance could be considered time.
We'll be fine.
Hey, that'd definitely be related. What was the other one they mentioned?
Amazing, isn't it? Now that we're here, we can speak in peace. Huh? But why does it feel a little too quiet?
Noldus.
Just what I was afraid of. So much for a peaceful chat.
Alright, we'll kill him.
The history lesson will have to wait, my friends. We must help Mr. Noldus.
Praise Nikador. Who is Nikador still?
Going all in. Tabs on me. Snake, it's my turn.
You both have impressive fighting skills.
It'd be better if I still had a weapon.
All in.
Yeah, that... And when Aventurine does that, it also resets our shields, so...
Stab in position. Time detonate.
Yeah, finish this quest, you only have a couple hours in it? I'm literally just now starting it, so...
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the sea ablaze! I will claim victory for myself. Live to fight!
Fight to live!
Better hedge your bets. Take your positions. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Ow.
That's all you've got. Let's kick things off with you.
Apparently the Emporia story will last 8 patches. Wow. I'm gonna be at this for a while. Or I'll be able to come back to this pretty frequently then. I imagine they'll not space those out horribly. 8 patches. Is that gonna be the normal monthly release schedule too?
3 of you saved our lives.
Mr. Noldus, Virtus was right. It's too dangerous for all of you to be here. Please, come back to Akama with us.
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
Looks to me like you still prefer living.
Sir, we deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the Holy City, is but
World-bearing
a god from a foreign
Titan.
land.
Huh. Maybe those Titan... there's more Titans being brought up now, so...
But we swear to you in the name of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity that's so long
Wait,
as the
Yanis, the
Chrysospheres
Gate
live,
of Infinity.
Akama will protect
3.0 to
all
3.7,
followers of the
3.8 is
Titans.
filler, and then 4.0. Not sure if Amphorius is the exception or the new rule. That's 3.0 to 3.7 is going to be no filler through all of that. That's... I kind of don't... I kind of like the filler sometimes, though.
You swear in the name of Yanis? Who are you?
Don't you remember, Noldus? Our name is Trebios.
What? You're the High Priest? Why do you look like a child? Oh no, to think that I, a mere tribal priest,
They
dare
collab
lecture
somewhere in between
you on
3.4 and
faith.
3.6. Okay, so there will be some filler, and that's the collab I'm most excited for, and you know why. Anyone who knows me knows exactly why. I am fate trash.
Noldus, we do not wish to force you, but please think of the people in your tribe. The young place their trust in you, just as you place your trust in us. If you stay, they will remain here too, doomed to fall under Nikador's spear.
If that is divine will, then I have no reason to disobey. High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
Mr. Noldus, I'm glad you're all right.
Virtus, I still disagree with your methods, but it doesn't matter now.
Who the fuck were you?
Let us place our trust in the Chrysos heirs.
gonna start getting collab into around 3.2. Maybe.
The Dromus caravan that's supposed to meet us isn't here yet. So let's all rest where it's safe for a while.
Regrettably, our questions are still unanswered. We now have even more. Now that things have calmed down, perhaps you two can find the time to answer a few of them?
Of course. Please, come this way.
Cool neck tattoo.
I see you've both been made aware of our troubles. I'm grateful for your understanding, so in return, please ask me anything you wish to know.
AMA. What is the end times people spoke of?
Just as the word implies. It's the time of
Apparently the
strife
upcoming
before the
E7
world meets
collab
its
will be
end.
more hype than Demon Slayer. More hype? Have they announced what it is? Because I want to know. More hype than Demon Slayer. Isn't that... Okay, the first place my mind went to, but I doubt it somewhat, they wouldn't do JJK, would they? That'd be crazy. No word on what? We know it'll be sometime in the summer, though. Darn finality's still after me. You saying your civilization is coming to an end?
To be precise, it's the whole world that's coming to an end.
Damn. What the hell are Titans?
The ancient gods of Amphorius. Once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes.
All of him? Who are the Chrysos heirs? What the hell does that mean?
Deliverers, with golden blood coursing through their veins.
You should have a much yellower complexion, then. Yeah. Yeah, this is still taking, like, some Greek inspiration, because the Greek gods had... They didn't have blood, they had... What was it called? It was golden, and that's what they had instead of blood. Well, most of them. I think specifically the god of blood still had red blood, but all the other ones had gold. And the god of blood is... I'm sure some of you have played Hades. If you have any interest in Greek myth, you know something about him, though that takes some liberties, but everything does. It's not wrong, it's just different. Was a miracle performed earlier?
It's a gift from the three Titans of Fate. With their blessings, priests can awaken shadows of the past to alter reality.
You're putting it too lightly. Don't make miracles sound like a tool you can simply use at will.
I can, probably. I think that's the long and short of it. Your answers are too concise.
I'm sorry. I guess I'm not good at telling stories.
Yet a tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal either. Let me think. Oh, right! Virtus and the others are priests from Yanissopolis. They should be adept at playing the lyre. How about playing a song for our two friends? There's a ballad that's been passed down in Amphorius since ancient times.
Hang on a second. Look at her eyes. That shape. That means something. All but one of the community managers got laid off, left, so the content creators basically revealed everything since the people that told them all this info no longer work at the company. That sucks.
Happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raise their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living.
Endless laughter, you say? A very good start of the 7th year of the game? No, it's not.
Thus, you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give.
Ah, these two are fucking. They start looking at each other when they talk about love and intimacy.
Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephali, all-knowing father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden ichor spills unto the land.
Ichor, that's what it was. That's what the god blood is.
Forming
Couldn't remember the word.
boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand.
Now, that was all well and good. The fuck did any of it mean? Ruh-roh.
Huh?
What does that sound? Ooh. Dinosaurs. Sweet. Hi.
Don't worry, that's just our rescue. Time to get up, everyone.
Dromas. That's what they're called? What magnificent creatures.
These large, mild-mannered creatures are called dromas. They're humanity's most loyal companions. We'll be relying on them to get us through the rugged mountain roads on the way to the Holy City. Dromas are very docile. Even first-time riders can steer them easily. Here, give it a try. Remember to hold the reins tight.
They got muscles. Ride the dromas. You see all the white shells jutting out from the droma's limbs and plan to use them as footholds. Dromas lets out a dissatisfied growl and easily tosses you several meters away. Is your idea of docile?
I forgot to mention, don't touch their white stone humps. When the Earth Titan blessed these creatures, it said they also stuffed their ill tempers into these humps.
Jesus. Carefully ride.
See? Easy, wasn't it?
What? All the way up fucking here. I can't hear you if you're gonna talk that fucking quietly.
Everyone, how did you find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile for many days and haven't touched our instruments in a long time. I fear our skills have grown rusty, and we've made a spectacle of ourselves.
No, it was fine.
No, not at all. Your performance was wonderful, sir.
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart's content. I'm grateful to all of you for reminding me of those glorious and peaceful times. Looking back now, I admit I was too stubborn. Perhaps you really can save Amphorius from its doom, just like how the four of you heroes saved our very lives and faith today.
He even included the two of us.
Suffering's bad for your health, and it won't help your faith much either. That's why it's our inherent duty as Chrysos heirs to free everyone from suffering.
That's very open-ended job description there. Free everyone from suffering. I feel like there's a few different ways you can describe that.
It's also the reason for the Holy City Akima's existence. The only human city left in our present day.
Hey now, don't be so serious. You're bringing the mood down.
I'm bringing the mood down.
In short, the Holy City is absolutely safe. Everything will be fine once we get there. Is everyone properly seated? Then we're off! Next stop, Akama.
Akama. Back of a dromus is like a cradle. You gradually fall asleep and the caravan will arrive in Akama after some time. Bringing up fictionologists. Emissaries of the Enigmata mythos. I don't know that one too well, I'll admit. City's under attack. What a safe city. Oh, there's more of whatever the hell she is. Or they is. Are? I don't know how to describe them.
Going all in. Tabs on me.
Enemies we met in the Abyss. Seems this attack is also the work of the Strife Titan.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
No dirty tricks, alright. The dice have been cast. Bust.
There we go.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Poor decision.
Initiate cleanup. Executing attack.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything
Burns to ashes.
This is more than a plan to fight. Fight you live. Firefly type 4 in shall
Set the seas ablaze.
Better hedge your It's my turn.
live to fight.
Fight to live. See, break still works perfectly well
Looks
on
like I've
these
got a
guys.
winning hand. Don't ask, just spend. Take your position.
Like, clearly, Erudition, like a follow-up team that's just hitting them over and over and over, or Erudition that's throwing out a lot of AoEs would probably do really well too.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
But this is working just fine for now. Let's see. Let's see when I unlock the new Trailblazer. And then I'll probably off-screen grind a team out for use with it.
Feel the same one. All in.
I will claim victory for myself. I shall.
Set the seas ablaze.
Oh. Stay in step.
So, let's kick things off with you. Nice like a good brew, my friend.
I need to get Gallagher's thing up.
Indulge yourself.
Because he's, I'm so used to it in Divergent Universe, where I'll use his attack, then immediately use his ult, which will set him up for another turn immediately.
That can't lose this one.
You both fought so bravely. Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign land?
No, but we know how to fight.
Save Akima.
We are from a foreign land, but I don't think we count as Chrysos heirs. That's not a word we use in how foreign our land is. The Strife Titan, the Mad King Nikador. Stay calm and leave this to us. You must hurry and find shelter.
Thank you, thank you. Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate will guide you to them.
Fuck, okay. Yeah, sure. We'll rely on fate. Expected the Holy City to be a strong sanctuary, but things are less peaceful than I thought. Stay here and lend our support on the battlefield. You think this Nikador is related to the destruction? I don't think so. These Titankin have obvious differences to the Antimatter Legion. A priority now is to find Phainon.
The main road's been blocked off. Treeby?
Don't panic. Leave this to us. I summon the Oryx!
Lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Lift the curtain and stir up ripples of past reverie!
Ooh. Into the currents of time. Ooh. How's the situation?
It's you two. I'm sorry we got you involved again.
This was bound to happen. I'm gonna level with you.
I never expected Nikador to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City at a time like this. They and Kefali have always been mortal enemies, but now they've gone mad like a vicious beast.
I guess they're probably not Aeons, because they're not being referred to in all caps. We took care of some enemies.
You have my gratitude.
Thankfully, Akuma is not completely unprepared. The prophecy had warned us about this. This is a catastrophe, but it's not the end.
Mr. Noldus and the others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the rest to us. You should evacuate along with the citizens.
We can help. Or it's everybody's, but I thirst for battle.
Doubt your skills, but...
Very well, but please remain by my side. These pests can't hurt you, but our companions, those known as the Chrysos heirs, their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
That's a really shit system to have, dude. You guys should probably look at that.
Oh, Kefali, throne of worlds, please end your long silence and grant humanity protection.
What are you doing? It's not safe here. Seek shelter quickly.
No. It's very safe here.
Are you fucking stupid?
The prophecy has already revealed that the light of Kefali will shine upon all.
Watch! No one will die! The heroes will protect the city!
Okay, I'm starting to see some issues with this society.
Leave them be. Just as Mr. Noldus reveres Yanis, faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink of collapse.
It's giving me some, flashbacks to Lost Belt 4.
To honor their faith is the sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs. Minions of strife, you shall not harm these people!
Yeah, but they could make it easier on us.
Don't ask, just spend. Take your positions.
Nah.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
You don't get a turn, good sir.
Maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
That is just a poor decision for you, my guy.
Initiate cleanup.
Can't lose this one. Stay in step. It's my turn. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Meow. Probably should have aimed for the other one because I could have hit that one with collateral.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Or I could have not used her skill and tried to hope the energy regen from breaking the armor would be enough. Save her a little health.
That's all you've got.
That probably doesn't mean too much in the long run, honestly.
Still the same wall. Let's improvise.
She's already back to full. It probably didn't make a big difference.
Bodies everywhere. How could so many enemies have made it to the front gates? Where were the city guards?
Resting on their goddamn laurels by the looks of it. Three Tribbies?
We are Trian. We are Trinin. We are Trivi. Wait. No! Now is not the time for introductions!
Surprises never cease in Amphorius.
Snowy, D has been trading blows with the main forces for what feels like forever. From the skies to the city. Hurry up and assist him!
Who?
I knew it. He gets reckless once he gets the urge to kill. I'm relying on you three to handle the task of getting the citizens to safety.
Don't worry. With us here, we can just use the sentry gate to whoosh the people to the safest place in Amphorius. Wouldn't that be Akama?
You didn't think this through, did you?
Stop messing around and help the people! Anywhere is fine, just send them to somewhere safe.
Don't worry. Although they are a little childish, the trio are experienced Chrysos heirs, and one of the pillars of Akama. Therefore, they can definitely be trusted.
So they're also heirs.
Well, let's keep on moving then.
Are they triplets? Is that why they have Tri at the beginning of their name? Because their parents were unoriginal?
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
There we go.
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Looks like I've got... Dreams do come true.
Didn't know she can do that? That is her,
You've arrived.
that's her world skill. Just up in the air and then crashing down with fire. And it implants fire weakness on everyone, which is quite useful.
Looks like I've got a winning hand. Can't lose this one. Rhythm get messed up?
Not what I meant to do. I was actually trying to switch targets.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Meow.
Stab in position.
Still the same one.
That's all you've got. Let's kick things off with you. Life's like a good brew, my friends.
Indulge yourselves.
Better hedge your bets. Going all in. Tabs on me. Take your position. It's my turn.
Yeah, that just doesn't regenerate as much
Eliminate the enemies
energy.
on the main road and leave the rest to the Holy City's guards. They're all trained and experienced elites.
Activate.
All right, I'll call your bet. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise. All in. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Yeah, with this war armor mechanic, it'll let you just absolutely spam out ultimates if you if you can spam out attacks, I can absolutely see
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself.
the team comp that had the least support is suddenly going to dominate this specific area, and that's pretty good. Like follow-up attacks used to be so difficult to actually set up. I think the only consistent one you could set it up on was actually March.
Rhythm get messed up?
So.
See if Lady Trina has come true.
Okay, those ones are friendly. All right, good.
Finally here. Quick, save the Grand Craftsman. He's surrounded by enemies.
What? Cartonis! Hang in there!
That one looks a little different. Ooh!
The rear is secured now.
Oh, hey, we saw ads for you.
Quit messing around. You know who we're dealing with.
Damn.
Carelessness will be your downfall. Deliver. Mere child's play. A true fight between us would shatter them with the aftershocks alone.
Are you talking to me? Who are you?
Are you trying to destroy the holy city?
Just war. Proselytize.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast.
As a raw entrance? Oh, absolutely.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Initiate cleanup. Detonate.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything
burns to ashes.
Live to fight.
Fight to live.
That's all you've got? Nice like a good brew.
My friends,
indulge yourselves.
I shall set the seas ablaze.
Looks like I've got a winning hand.
You've arrived, huh?
And me some strong reverberations for a minute there. Yeah, and the fire will just kill you off anyway. Who cares?
Cartonis!
Fine on.
I'm glad that you're okay.
Ooh.
As for you, Mighty, if I'm not mistaken, shouldn't your responsibility be protecting the citizens?
Shouldn't you be fucking helping?
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen here?
Names of the people here keep getting stranger and stranger.
Don't evade the question. Aglaya told us to protect the citizens. Are you ignoring what she said?
It is you who forgot the second half of her words. Her original words were, protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders. The crisis in the Holy City will be resolved once we've eliminated Nikador.
The entire demigod?
Speaking of which, since you've never considered the pair over there to be citizens...
Don't.
They seem to fit the definition of invaders.
No. What do you mean?
The three priests of Yanis share the same appearance and mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Akamans have long been aware of your presence and what you have been doing. You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture. Whose side are you on?
Good question.
From the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, the people of Kremnos will never agree to make peace with the likes of you.
Okay, whatever, dude.
As the successor of Kremnos, I, Mighty, am not able to act independently on such matters. Furthermore, things have escalated to a point where I must warn you, esteemed guests, that your host is anything but proficient in the ways of hospitality.
Look, just be straight with us. Did he chuck the spear at our vessel? They just say it.
Enough. The time for internal strife now is not.
What do you discount Yoda? What's happening here?
The Mad King is and must be stopped by the Chrysos heirs.
I have not forgotten about what needs to be done. Stand down. I'm more than capable of taking care of what's ahead by myself. As for you, Nikador is in the Marmorial Palace. Glaya told me to stay out of it. So, go ahead. Deliver.
I don't need you to tell me that.
You. What's your name?
Kylus.
Is that not also strange?
I see your point. Wait, you heard me? He's like, hey, you gonna talk shit when that's your name? I suppose
Well,
from
that's
your
the Chrysos heirs.
perspective.
Revered as heroes by the masses, but
what is it, outsider? Do you fear the Lance of Fury's raging flames?
Ooh, Lance of
or
Fury.
Perhaps you'd care to spar with me.
Shatter them with the
avoid
aftershocks.
getting too serious with Mighty, because he means every word he says.
That is true. Of this, you can be
He
assured.
is never exaggerating. Yeah, I didn't mean to back off. I just wanted to explore some. But I guess that's not an option right this second. Haha.
What a mess.
I don't see any more residents. They've been evacuated?
Yes,
Treeby acted with haste. This is Marmorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy City. Pushing through by force would undoubtedly result in needless casualties.
True.
But now our backup is here.
Lord Finon and the two guests. Welcome to Akama.
Brain. These enemies aren't moving?
When I heard your footsteps, I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun.
Miss Casterus?
An abrupt ending to an epic that has barely begun might also amaze the people.
Doing something to the brainwave.
But today, Lord Finon, Akama needs you.
Well, if the Mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it sounds like I'm gonna live through this mess.
Well, that isn't for me to decide. All I can do is clear the obstacles and guide you to the place of Nikador's descent. Dear guests, if you would, I'd like you to please follow me.
This butterfly.
And kindly keep 5 paces distance.
Butterfly, it's 5 paces.
In the face
Abilities
of death,
ceased.
strife will also cause hesitation to arise. I am the shadow of death.
Ooh, you start getting close to her. It actually does start showing up on your screen. That's interesting. Smell of the River of Souls.
There are also some enemies who are difficult to subdue by presence alone.
scent of blood. Are you an attendant of the Hand of Shadow?
Death Titan. Ooh.
No, I'm nobody's attendant.
Oh, she's not. That's worse.
You can try to avoid and hide it. But you obviously came from the world of the dead. Akama, Chrysos heirs. What cowards! We live by loyalty and glory, while you live by weakness and deceit.
I'm so glad that you're not my history teacher. How much can we trust the words of someone who is
Man, I'm
so
glad I
deep
don't
into
learn from you at all.
However, if you're standing here out of loyalty and glory, then I shall draw my blade and grant you a warrior's end.
Come to arms.
Alright, let's beat their asses.
High stakes, high rewards. Going all in. Tabs on me.
Start with a refresher on the shields that got a little busted up.
Let the show begin.
And then make us faster.
Stay in step.
Joining the battle. Executing attack.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything
Burns to ashes.
lives to fight. Fight you live!
Let's kick things off with you.
Attack detected.
Watch your head.
Didn't work. Resembling Furious Lion.
Alright, I'll call your bet. Can't lose this one. The dice have been cast. Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
All in.
I shall set the seas ablaze!
Take your positions.
Nice like a good brew, my friends.
Indulge yourselves. No turn for you.
Recalibrating.
Watch your head.
And, yeah, break his armor.
Detonate.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Let's improvise.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Bow.
All in.
Executing attack.
Like fireflies to a... I will fight for myself. Until everything
Burns to ashes.
This is more than a battle. Live to fight! Fight you live!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
None of that.
Watch your head.
Resembling furious lion.
Take your positions.
Firefly, tight down. Set the seas ablaze!
You've arrived, huh?
Just barely gonna break him before he can do whatever that is.
Indulge yourself.
Ooh, killed him outright too. Good job, us.
Better hedge your bet.
Dreams do come true.
So.
Yeah, basically already dead.
As you wish.
Yeah.
Lady Aglaya once said that your time is extremely valuable and shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary conflict. I have the power to lay them to rest.
I was about to say the same. It's pointless to waste your strength on these pawns. Let's go. It's time to face strife.
They're just gonna go fight
Once
an
there,
incarnated god, huh?
you must turn into birds and fly toward the final battlefield.
Come again?
Miss Castris, why aren't you joining us?
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city.
Fair point.
Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of citizens who care more about their worldly possessions.
Yeah, I could throw him a bone, I guess.
I understand, but...
There is no need for worry. The citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity are the three of you.
You also have pointy ears.
As Lady Aglaya instructed, no civilians will be affected by this.
Do excuse my impropriety.
Well then, I'll see you later, Miss Castris.
Then, could you all quietly leave?
What was that part about turning into birds? I feel like that didn't get a mention.
Memorial Palace. The Lance of
Marmorial.
Nicanor. They're all there in the distance.
Lance of Fury. That reminds me, we got hit by a spear. The hell was that? What a horrifying battle cry. That a Titan.
That battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale.
My limbs trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. I could hear nothing but the frenzied and shameful beating of my own heart. Fear.
This is why the Strife Titan is revered. If a warrior can face this terror and still step forward, no trial thereafter can shake the weapon in their hand.
You two, if you wish to retreat, this is your final chance to do so.
Oh, like we've got somewhere else to be. It's fine, I've died before. It's fine, he's already died before. These are separate matters.
Looks like the both of you have indeed braved many dangers.
I guess I've also died at least once. No, a few times, because, like, also in the Dreamscape, to reach the deeper dream, you must die, all that jazz. We've no interest in the Titan rights. As trailblazers, lending a helping hand to unfamiliar worlds is simply our duty.
Trailblazer? What an interesting concept. Surely on your
it's just
world,
normal
there
Thursday.
must also be a Titan which is revered by the masses.
Not Titans. We're actually something far stronger and more terrifying.
There's no need to further confirm your resolve. We shall soon cross swords with the embodiment of strife. And yet, faced against this menacing threat, your resolve only gleams more intensely. Let's get going. In the era when Kefali had not yet fallen silent, none could stand as their equal. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphorius. Stand with me and become heroes!
It's this. Rotate the clues and assemble the pattern. Once the progress bar is full, you can quickly move to the target. There we go. You gotta make an image out of the floating orbs.
Deathly silence is the proud resonance of Nikador's war drums. Behind this watery veil awaits the arena of conflict.
They're doing a lot with screen effects this expansion. Willing, my head feels as though it's being ripped apart.
Stay strong. Recall your convictions and everything you hold dear. If you can't do that, then think of death. For doing so might actually keep you alive.
This is some playing with the big boys now music. Ooh. Savage God, Mad King, Incarnation of Strife. How so?
Weaker. So, more distorted?
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself until everything
Burns to ashes.
I shall set the seas ablaze!
So,
Sky-piercing lance.
No dirty tricks, alright.
Watch your head.
Calamity Eternal. Break Titan Corpus for something to happen. Characters with glory can obtain buffs by using skill or ultimate to increase glory stacks. Characters with glory can dispel a number of Titanic Corpus stacks equal to the current glory stacks when attacking. You fuckers.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
They really... I was clicking to go through the tutorial and they counted that as clicking to attack.
Watch your head.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
you've nice like a good brew, my friend. Indulge yourself.
Alright, we didn't let him do his thing.
Can't lose this one. All in.
It's my turn.
Joining the mass executing attack!
Don't ask, just spend.
Save his ult in case he tries that stuff again.
Confidence.
Calamity Eternal. Yep.
Watch your head.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Let's improvise. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Cell in position 5. Detonate!
Like fire, I will fight for
The music cut out weirdly right there.
until everything
That was odd.
burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. I shall set the seas ablaze!
Even gods can bleed.
Even gods can bleed.
Flame, Titan!
Stay in step.
Nice like a good brew, my friend.
Super break his ass.
Indulge yourself.
Supreme glory. I didn't let him use his thing once. Ooh, strings.
Move.
This is not the true Nikador. Just one of his many godly forms.
Yeah, but we still kicked its ass. That has to count for something.
The core flame isn't here.
Yeah, look, they're running away. See, we still did something cool. Hi.
New allies of Okima. Welcome to Amphorius.
Hello, Greek definition of a goddess. What the hell are you?
While this welcome banquet is far from elegant,
Meh.
it has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the Holy City and of the Chrysos as...
It's just real, Hello, Lady Aglaia. I'm guessing. Lady Aglaia, your eyes. What about them?
Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind.
What?
On the contrary, I can see much more than the typical person.
Everyone has weird eyes in this game. Why are they making a big deal out of these ones?
Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception. I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads.
If they given her like
delivering
pure
countless
milky white
sensations
eyes,
to
this
our
would work,
fingertips.
but they didn't. It's really not noticeable. That is a failure on the design side.
Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
Aw, how nice. Yeah, I told you I'm a heartwarming guy deep down. The fuck are you doing? She was just speaking metaphorically. You think I don't you look at me like I don't know that what I'm saying is insane. You know I do this on purpose, right? That is absolutely the face the Trailblazers make. Like, you know I do this on purpose to fuck with people, right? Why do you always have to call me on it? If anything, it seems like you're the butt of my joke.
A manifestation of Nikador. Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story. How do you feel?
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any different. I anticipated a greater challenge. When Trianne followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste such a golden opportunity.
Oh, she's got the Revan mentality then. Let innocents die. You'll be able to strike a much greater blow in the process.
After Nikador succumbed to madness, their fortress disappeared into the fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location anymore. However, now that they have acted out of character and attacked Akima of their own accord, then the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
What an intricate plan indeed. I gave my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about Amphorius to our allies. However, given that Akima has just barely survived a calamity, and there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort, Aglaia, would you mind taking care
Aglaia.
of
That's how
this
you say
in
it.
my stead?
Aglaia. Is she Aglaia? I think she's a truther.
Distinguished guests, since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City, I will naturally take care of you as well. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
Yeah, we're from space. I suppose... not... Danny, were you born in space? I suppose your current incarnation was, so you're kind of from space. Classic reference.
You two can find me at Marmorial Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tales. In any case, I owe you my hospitality.
Now then, where should we begin?
Lady Aglaya, could you give us some time? We'd like to get back to our mission now that the situation has calmed down. We want to lay down a beacon of the Trailblaze here. I can assure you that it will not bring any repercussions to Akema. Think of it as a ceremony when traveling to someplace new.
Beacon of the Trailblaze.
Do either of those words mean anything to you?
No problem. Go ahead.
There it goes. With this space anchor on Amphorius, we've taken yet another giant step on the path of Trailblaze. Few more, maybe we can reconnect with the Express.
What an interesting way to mark the start of your journey. I grow more and more curious about your cause.
The basic plot is... find new things. That's really the long and short of it.
But, please, let me first properly extend my hospitality to you. The conversation we must have will likely be quite lengthy, so why don't we go somewhere more suitable for that?
That works for me. Living Flame. Baby with face covered in gold. Ooh, my assignments are back. Get back out there. Enter the Miracle Orb's illumination radius for the first time. Learn Orynyx's Prayer. In a single battle against Savage God Mad King Incarnate of Strife, attain the maximum 2 stacks of glory for all ally characters. I definitely did that. This time, your deeds will make Akavili proud. 300. Oh, that could be fun.
We're here at Marmorial Palace, Akima's public baths. Normally, this place would be much livelier. This is a good place for our chat. Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in passing.
Little bit, yeah.
But I'd like you to learn about Amphorius' history before I tell you more.
We can work with that. Any tale about 3 particular titans who may have, become better than all the other ones? Any chance?
The bath sprites are excited to begin.
Sprites?
This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed by the Ocean Titan. It can guide you back into the distant past. Go ahead, step in, and listen to what the comforting ripples have to say.
Okay. This feels a little embarrassing.
If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze.
That won't work on you. Look, you can push them. Wee. Little seal toys. You mine? All this time I've relied on these wings of mine to fly.
Who would have thought in the water I can fly just fine without having to flap my wings? Be water, my friend. What the fuck? Butterflies and souls. That's another Greek thing. That, every butterfly is just... That's what souls look like. Souls look like butterflies. Nymphs with blessings are everywhere in Amphorius. Approach and interact to collect the nymphs and bring their blessings to Aglia. To Aglia, I mean. Chivo. Counter the Titan's Weavers for the first time.
Quiet your thoughts.
Don't tell me what to do. I'll think as loud as I want.
Far more honest than words and can better satisfy your curiosity. Close your eyes and feel the warm ripples of water embrace you. Feel the delivery of this account from the seas. The spirit water shall show you Amphorius' distant and recent past.
Firefly.
Before everything began, the world was in chaos.
Normal Greek.
3 gods conceived space, time, and laws, laying down the cornerstones of life for all beings. 3 more gods formed the skies, the earth, and the ocean, creating a nursery for the seedlings of life to mature. Then came Kephali, throne of worlds, and the father of all people. They walked the face of the earth, delighted by the creations of their fellow gods, though also lamenting at the bare solitude of the gods.
Pretty basic creation story so far.
And so, they made clay figures in their likeness, and allowed their golden blood to course through these creations, bestowing the breath of life upon them. The wise Circes soon came
Reason Titan
and peeled open fruits from a flowering tree, granting reason to these clay beings, allowing them to learn and reflect.
That's interesting. It's almost like a Christianity thing. That reason and logic come from the fruits of a tree.
Curiosity propelled the dignified Nestia to confer upon them an eye for beauty and a desire for love, teaching them to revere their beauty. With that, the first humans were born.
Rapturing tale, keep listening.
In this fleeting golden age, all forms of life thrived and civilizations sprouted one after the other. Disasters and suffering were unheard of in this world. Landforms did not erode with time.
Scoozy?
Nor did humans age or die.
Fucking Scoozy?
Not until the 3 calamities fell upon the world. Trickery, strife, and death. Their descent burst open the short period of prosperity, as though it were nothing more than a dewdrop. The black tide swallowed the world whole, inundating it in blood.
Damn.
Fear permeated every corner of the world like a plague, inebriating mankind far more easily than ambrosia would. Mortals took up arms against one another, waging war in the name of the gods, marking the beginning of a tumultuous age. The wrath of the gods enveloped the earth and hid the firmament in shadows.
Oh, the firmament. Goddamn flat earthers.
Every living being,
They're breaking their way into every
war
game, aren't they?
Only led to one outcome. A shattered world on its death march toward destruction.
Then?
Is something wrong? The sprite is only halfway through the story, but I seem to be detecting some distress and unease.
No one enjoys purple prose. I'm gonna level with you.
I see. Perhaps the words are too cryptic for you.
Yeah,
That's
but then
what
again,
makes it
that's all
difficult to
creation
understand.
myth. And I'm using myth categorically, not to imply it's untrue.
That's fine. We can try a different approach. You'll be glad to know that bath sprites have mastered the art of catering to the needs of others. Take my suggestion, bath sprites. Please narrate the story in a style that this guest prefers.
Okie doke, make yourself comfortable. Time for a history class on Amphorius.
This is catering to my preference?
Hey! No butting in! Class is still ongoing! Where did I stop the last time? Oh, right. Amphorius started off as a ball of chaos.
Yeah, no, got this part.
The 3 Fate Titans wrote laws to govern the world. Another 3 Foundation Titans created the earth, ocean, and skies. And a different 3 Creation Titans designed and gave life to human beings, like you and me.
That's a good one. I don't think any of the 3 people involved in this conversation are technically human. You're a bath sprite, which... yeah. Dawn Hung there is a videodora. Yeah. And I'm... essentially a sentient hydrogen bomb. But like a reality hydrogen bomb.
But 3 baddie Titans soon snuck in, bringing a terrible, horrible disaster
No good, very
with them.
bad day. Terrible, horrible, awful, no good, very bad day. Such a basic name, but it's sold.
And no one was willing to give in.
I actually don't know how old that story is.
Decided to do the same, fighting and killing each other. Everyone fought for a really, really long time, disturbing and hurting all people living in the world. Until one day, something big happened.
Yeah.
A prophecy appeared on Amphorius. Something no one saw coming.
I thought... isn't that the exact opposite of what a prophecy is? Isn't it a prophecy seeing it coming?
The tripartite prophecy says there is only one way to stop this war.
Stop killing each other. Just cut it out.
Assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 Titans and reignite their core flames. Only then will their divine wrath abate and peace return to the world.
I'm not abating a Titan. I don't have that kind of, time on my hands, frankly.
We know this.
And I don't want any of their
by a
time on my
certain
hands
name.
from that Time Titan.
Any guesses? That's right! The Chrysos heirs! So, here's the takeaway. Eat well and train well, so you can grow up into a powerful hero and do your part for Amphorius!
Is something else wrong?
Sounds like they might have glossed over some
Is
stuff.
that so? Looks like you're a bit hard to please. Trusting
Look,
and
I was doing fine with the
same
purple
time.
prose. I feel like they didn't make it confusing enough to... like, I read recreationally. You really know nothing about what's beyond the
I
sky?
seem to hear a note of pity in that question. Perhaps you find us to be weak and defenseless.
If an Aeon passed over here, you'd all be dead within an hour, but to be fair, that accounts for most of the universe, so... Emporia seems to be going through a rough patch.
Rough patch. That's a mild way to put it.
It's the only way given to me. I don't get what's going on with the Titans and Chrysos heirs? What is that about?
I suppose the things that are common knowledge to us are just a garbled mess to you. If we want to straighten out the threads of this world, perhaps I should explain things to you myself.
So what do we do now?
We can move on to the problem at hand, now that both of you have some understanding of Amphorius' history. Come with me.
I'm not fully sure where the Titans came from. You said there was chaos and then the Titans started making stuff, but were the Titans not part of the chaos? Where'd they come out of? To be fair, that's usually a hole in the story in any creation myth, I'll grant you, but...
Please, give me a moment.
Okay. What's up?
The way up from here leads to a bath that the Council granted exclusively to the Chrysos heirs. The bath is strictly off-limits to anyone other than the heirs. I'm willing to make an exception, considering you're guests from beyond the sky. But if I were to bring both of you in at once, I'd be blatantly disrespecting our traditions.
Ah. The strict custom. Seems like prophesied heroes and civilians aren't treated equally in Okema. I mean, you could say that about literally anywhere. Why don't you go up with her, Kylus? I don't mind waiting for you here.
You have a very considerate partner. Follow me, then.
Okay. I'm just checking if he had anything else to say. Space anchor pinned. Wow. Chrysos Air Bathhouse. After the era of the Titans, only the color gold is considered holy. The floating bath is looked up by the people, as the heroes return triumphantly among the chorus. The chosen heroes wash away their fatigue and immerse their senses in the golden blood, touching the fire of the future in their dreams. I hope that wasn't important. Or if it was, you don't care. Ah, that's how I can get points back. Ah, Flying Piggy. Janus' Divine Speed Blessing. Damn, gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. And it wore off. What is the deal with that? Mysterious object blessed by Janus. After breaking it, movement speed will increase for a certain duration. Okay. Another Chivo. Smash Flying Amphora. That was a travel log. Elia travel log. Ah. Interact one time with Aquila. Wow. Aquila. Dragon Quest 9 has a major character with that name too. I suppose it's just like a constellation name, but still. Dynamic outlining. A clocky outline drawing where the silhouette of the dream was already leaping out of the page. Used to level up traces moderately for erudition characters. Ah. Walk on this one too. Worship me. Hatch. Look, Flutter.
The golden pool waters are pouring down from the skies. How much power and might is contained therein? Rainwater is equal opportunity. Falls on both the rich and the poor, but not this pool of water. Fucking uwo face. One of these days I'm gonna bathe in those golden waters, with thousands of people staring up at me. That's what it really means to have value in my life. Spyfly. Knew there'd be one around here. Good ol' uwu.
Uwu? Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable, then close your eyes.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I won't force you, but people hope to regard one another with bare honesty when they enter a bath. Are you willing to trust me?
Okay.
Thank you.
Ah.
You can also move a little to your left. The water is warmer there.
Did you pee in it? Move to the left. How wondrous. You've only moved a few centimeters, but the water around you has become distinctly warmer.
Now place your left hand onto the bench. Lift up your arm with your palm facing forward and part your fingers slightly.
Okay.
Yes, you're doing great. All right. It's about time I formally introduce myself. I am Aglaya the Gold Weaver, Dressmaster of Akima, and one of the Chrysos heirs of Amphorius. The trust placed in me is how I came to lead the Chrysos heirs in our mission today. My duty may be to weave lavish robes, but I most enjoy coming to these baths in my personal time. Garments are shields, after all, hiding both our bodies and what we truly think. This place, though, is where we can drop our cloaks of pretense. For the waters shall bring us closer together. You can open your eyes now. Look, we are joined together now.
Is this some kind of ritual?
You're not wrong to think of it that way. The golden threads of Nestia entwine us.
Romance Titan.
Capable of sensing even the slightest quiver. We are bound to speak the truth to each other this way.
Okay.
You will learn the truth about this world from me. And in return, I ask for you to promise me something.
And what would that something be?
Fulfill this pact between us, and you can expect your journey on Amphorius to be free of troubles.
I don't know about that. And if I can't promise?
Did you feel that? The golden threads are rippling. They reveal the distrust you still have for Akima, and I take it upon myself to dispel these concerns.
It's just, if it's something that I can't do or can't really give you, then I can't promise it, is more my point.
You learned the legends of Amphorius from those bath sprites a while ago. But that was a sanitized version that spared you from the harsh and bitter realities of our history.
Yeah, that's usually what legends are. Or sometimes the fear factor is played up to scare you more.
The pantheon of titans that once ruled our world has become the very affliction that eats away at Amphorius. An unfathomable power changed something within most of these titans.
Unfathomable, you
inducing their
say?
Rage and madness.
Could be a Stellaron.
Amphorius has since fallen into eternal night. The black tide engulfing our world. Akima is now the only city to still receive light. And we owe it to Kefali's protection.
That explains why it was night when we woke up.
The Chrysos heirs gathered here are Amphorius' only hope. People hail us as heroes, as protectors, and as deliverers. They are counting on us to vanquish the Titans, reclaim their core flames, topple them from their thrones, and take their authority for ourselves.
Oh. The Chrysos heirs are supposed to replace the Titans.
It is only upon reclaiming all core flames that the miracle of Genesis can reveal itself, granting a new lease on life to this broken world. This is Amphorius's flame-chased journey. A band of heroes dedicated to slaying the gods and reclaiming the 12 core flames for the world to start over anew. With the end times before us, we are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit. Akima needs as many allies as possible to aid us in the upcoming battles. The two of you may be just the reinforcements that the Chrysos heirs have been waiting for.
We actually... saving the world is what we do best.
You must have been blessed by many miracles to say that with such unwavering confidence.
I've saved 2 planets so far. I guess you could count the Lafu as a planet. It's like a... I guess it's not really a planet-sized spaceship, and Herta Space Station I kind of saved. I feel like they probably could have dealt with that without me given enough time, but, you know.
I may be getting ahead of myself.
I do have a goddamn, like, friggin'
I am willing to
emanator there, so...
I have laid my heart bare. And in return, I just want you to make a single promise. Promise me to never tell the people of Akima about the worlds beyond the sky. No matter what may happen.
But why?
Akima is approaching its end. I do not wish to give my people false hope. Not when we've been badly scarred by it before. Can you promise me that?
Okay. Ultimately, it is your world. You're the leaders. And I think it is, in finality, your decision whether or not to open up those routes. So, I promise.
Thank you. The agreement between us is now complete. I apologize if this ritual upset you, but I hope you understand.
No, I kind of get what you're going for.
I have no other choice. As much as I am interested to hear your story, I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Mr. Dun Hong's worrying has created ripples in the water.
Danny boy's like that.
Why don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome gifts ready later today.
Ooh. She is functionally the leader of this planet's government. It's ultimately her call if she wants to tell her people about it or not. So, yeah, I think... I can go with that, yeah. Hey, Danny boy. Finally back. What did she say to you? Summarize. Relay the information obtained from Aglia and the agreement reached with her to Don Hong. Promise not to tell her about our interstellar voyages. Tell her people, and expect that to be her only concern. Though this is consistent with how Finon was acting when we were at the Abyss. Something is definitely off about this world. Even on a planet as isolated as Eurylos 6, the people still had an understanding of space and even paths and aeons. The sky above Amphorius, though, is more like a prison. They clearly have advanced technology, so who could imagine that even discussing what's beyond the sky would be taboo? You remember the mass of chaotic matter concealing Amphorius from the rest of the universe? I can't help thinking that someone is intentionally keeping Amphorius hidden. Their titans could also be related to some Aeon. Can't stop thinking about your broken spear. Finon promised to fix it. We can ask him about it when we see him. Let's explore the city like Aglia suggested.
we helped defend their city after all. There's a good chance to fish around for information while they still have a good impression of us. We can also take some photos for our records. What should we tell them? We're just from a distant place and we're here to help? We can't really tell them too much else. Nice to have treasure chests again. It's funny.
I'm sorry, this route is not open yet.
I wasn't trying to go through, I just want to watch the water follow me. What is this? Hey, Nekos. Chalice of Plenty Fagosa. As the honey brew spills into the ocean, the waves bloom like flowers. In the clamor of great waves and drunkards, all awaken amongst the madness. Frolic with waves and beasts. If funny to me. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Ooh, space anchor. Yeah, it's about even either way. I just picked one. It's weird. These people have the same aesthetic Dr. Ratio has, but I doubt he's connected. It wouldn't make any sense. Citizens are already back in the city. Why are they gathered here?
There seems to be a new show at the backs today.
Excuse me, do you guys need help?
You are... What strange clothing and accent you have. Oh, are you the warriors that followed Lord Finon back from the frontier?
Yeah, that's us. We speak with an accent? That's nowhere near as puzzling as how we have a common tongue. Yes, that's us.
Thank goodness. I hear you're both exceptional warriors, as masterful as the Chrysos heirs.
Hey, we're pretty good.
Restore this column here. Nothing has been going right these days. First, those minions of Nikador attack, and now this column collapses right outside our home. Can we really keep going?
Restore it? With just human effort, that's going to take a couple of days at least.
Not with human effort, of course, silly.
I have some inhuman effort.
High Priest Treeby, oh Kefali on high, our prayers are heard. We won't need to trouble you any further, kind warriors.
Oh, he thought we could summon miracles. Surmount the myriad passages of Giannis.
Huh? You can recite this too? Wait, did you also chant this when we arrived in Akama? Maybe you also have the ability to learn Ornyx's prayers too?
Could have been. Is that rare?
Not at all! We have lots of priests here, but some are more gifted than others. Why don't you both try chanting? Treeby will see if you get it.
Sure, I'm pretty sure it worked when I did it before. In Amphorius, memory-laden objects can be found everywhere. When the Trailblazer approaches, they reveal an energy ripple over them. At this point, by holding down the button, you can use Ornyx's Prayer to rewind them to their previous state from a certain time ago. The power of Ornyx's Prayer has limitations. Under normal circumstances, it can only be sustained for 3 seconds. Used beyond 3 seconds without the object rewinding to the critical time point,
Return to its state prior to activating the ability.
Whoa! You got it on the first try! You're a natural!
I'm pretty sure I'm a reservoir for path energy somehow. That's how I keep switching paths all the time.
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven. Go. Bring word to the Bard. Frontier heroes grace Akima. Feats abound right here.
Eltha teach journalism here in Emporius? I don't seem to be cut out for this.
That's okay. There are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a warrior.
Does that mean I'm not meant to be a warrior?
Oh, you met Aggie, right? How did your chat go?
We reached an agreement.
Alrighty, as long as things are going well. You know, we are pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to Akima. And Treeby has never seen a priest achieve resonance with Ornyx on their first try.
Yeah, that is weird.
But with this, you should be able to clear any obstacle when traveling around Emporius. Most of the time at least.
And you know, mostly. Yeah, a little.
Right! We came by to check if you have teleslates with you. It'll be a lot easier to get around Akima with them.
Tele what nows? But what? You mean this device?
I knew it! There are also Yanisopolis priests beyond this... beyond Akima. Like the city you're from.
These are kind of mundane where we're from.
Let's see. This looks different, but it works more or less the same. Maybe a little resonance will do the trick. All set! Now we can contact one another with our teleslates. Only in Akima, though. Messages won't send once you're outside Aggie's web of golden threads.
So she's also your phone system. Good to know. That is surprising.
Did you think we were some backwater people who don't understand anything?
No. I wasn't sure if you had means of long-range communication. I mean, shit here's made of rock, but...
You can also use any currency you have on you. Talantan scales will determine the value of all items, so there's no need to worry about being penniless in the Holy City.
Fair enough. Mess up the economy.
Not if it's just the two of you. But if any of the council elders happen to ask, it's our little secret.
Also, value is entirely subjective. If you're doing this just with currency to other currency, it should be fine, but, you know.
Okay, time to get back to work. Have fun exploring the city. We'll see you two later.
Like, whose metric of it? Because to someone starving to death, and with no food around them, but you have a chest full of diamonds, you trade a lot of those diamonds for some goddamn bread. The list of inexplicable things only gets longer. Look, someone's on the roof. That should be a good vantage point to photograph the city. Let's find a way up.
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven. Go, bring word to the Bard. Frontier heroes.
Golden
wait
short
Akima.
sphere.
Feats found right here.
Back here, sphere. Spear. Caught it. Haha, treasure. Yanis's gift. Rewinding the golden short spear via the prayer will replay its path. Follow and capture the rewound golden short spear to obtain corresponding rewards. Glad they're doing more puzzly stuff. Golden short sphere. Spear. I keep saying sphere, but it's spear. Hooked. Alterfly. This golden nectar is so sweet, I want to share it with all my friends. Drinking too much always causes problems. Problems. Now, starting to feel a little delirious. Memory Crystal Shard. Light and shadows cast with crystals seem to play out familiar scenes. If you place them close to your ear, you can even hear familiar whispers. For the Eternal Land, find the scattered memory crystal shards and witness more memories of this world. Memory crystal shards can help you to redeem items in specific shops, or let the garment maker point out the location of nymphs you have not collected. Ooh. This cloth is fucking taut. An excellent lookout over the city. You can even see that Titan statue. Let's get a photo of this view.
Oh, what are you two doing up here?
Wanted to see the statue better.
I know you? Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right? I, Damionis, saw your valiant figures in battle.
Dio. Nice to meet you. We're soldiers from a faraway city. It's our first time in Akama, so we thought we'd find a nice vantage point to, capture? To remember this city and its sights by.
Oh, you mean to say take a photo, don't you?
Sorry, we're trying not to overwhelm people with stuff they may not know, and we don't know how much you know. Like, try hard to hold back laughter. Yes, I meant to say that.
Aha! See, you met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble insight on travel and photography. After all, everyone in this holy city knows me as the Explorer.
Explorer.
All right, pass me your photo stone.
Not even going to bother guessing their logic for naming things. You give March 7th's camera to Damionis.
Oh, this is an entirely foreign make, but that's not gonna stop me. I'm guessing this here and that. Easy peasy. I know how to use this now.
It's not too complicated.
Huh.
What is it? Cat got your tongue?
Oh, it's no biggie. Okay, strike your poses and look this way.
Did he look at some of the other photos on it?
And we're done. Here, have a look.
Not bad. Greater aperture and a shallower depth of field would work better. Don't be so nitpicky.
Well, I mean, as long as you're happy with the photos. Say, I've been wanting to ask you guys something. I didn't think I'd actually get the chance, but you're not really from another city, are you?
I don't think I understand your question.
I've heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city are saying that the people Lord Finon picked up are from beyond the sky.
You really pick us up. Sorry to disappoint you, sir. I'm afraid those rumors are just rumors. We're from Thalassopolis, a sparsely populated frontier village. Our journey to the Holy City was fraught with challenges, but thankfully we were able to make our way here after meeting Finon at the Abyss. Thalassopolis.
Thalassopolis?
Thalassopolis.
Oh. Is that so? I thought I'd finally found proof that a world beyond the sky exists. It doesn't matter.
I promised, man.
At any rate, thanks for your help, warriors of Thalassopolis. Akama welcomes you.
Damionis left thoughtfully. That was close, but I have a bad feeling about this. I don't think we managed to fool him. After all, Thalassopolis was something I came up with on the fly. He's truly an explorer familiar with the geography of Amphorius. I'm afraid that he'll have already seen through our lies. Fortunately, there's no evidence, but seems like even though the starry sky is taboo on Amphorius, there are people who still yearn for it. Looks like we have to be even more cautious. Right, we're going to explore the city before we got distracted. Absolutely dumping out just achievos. highest point of Marmorial Market. Obtain treasure using golden short spear.
Eyeless. My cherished Eyeless.
Nympha. My beloved
Eyeless.
Nympha.
My cherished Eyeless.
Oh, you're coming straight this way. I see the mirror didn't distract you, did it? Mirror?
Let's leave Akuma.
Looks as though you've got what it takes to potentially become a detective then. Come with me and we'll expose the truth behind this world. The rooftop is a must-go for lovebirds. You accidentally walk straight into a couple's secret tryst. You're particularly sharp of hearing, so by the time you realize you should have escaped, it's already far too late.
My dear, isn't this too bold of us? Your parents are right down in the market. Just a bit of noise and they'll look up and spot us.
Am I mixing up their names? Nah, maybe I am.
Let them watch as much as they want. Sight of their pride and joy, their darling daughter. Falling in love with the Kremnos kid they hate the most. That ought to drive them nuts.
I just love this side of you. Once you made up your mind, no one can stop you. There are grudges between the city-states. Parents dislike me, but I don't blame them.
Neither of them has ever fought in battle, but their minds both bear the scars of war. And hatred towards you and your Kremnoan brethren. The last city, Okama, ought to be a sanctuary for all in the end times, including for people like you.
Aw, how cute.
That's right. You given any thought to what I mentioned last time about leaving Okama?
Nympha, been over this a lot already. It's too dangerous. Once I earn a few more achievements in the future, then we can...
Silly Billy Alias. Don't you get it? Their hate is only for your Castrum Kremnos bloodline. They won't compromise until they lose me at least once.
Nympha, wait. That seems dangerous. Love in the time of Black Tide. Tell you what, we're gonna do this instead. Nympha. You're just standing there for. Go after her. Oh, I wish you were that simple. No, I come from a completely different class to Nympha. I'm a descendant of a Kremnos general. She comes from one of the most powerful and long-lasting noble families in Alchema history. During the Chrysos War, our families fought against each other on the battlefield, as each represented the banner of their own city. Plenty of members from both families were slain by the other city in the fighting. And even though the Chrysos War is long finished, even though the Kremnoan detachment has made peace with Alchema, even though my family was wiped out with the fall of the Old King's rule, none of this animosity has disappeared. First night I arrived in Alchema alongside Lord Mighty. An assassin made an attempt on my life. I was just a child back then. Lord Mighty lodged a complaint with the Council of Elders and they reluctantly put a stop to things. Burdened by these familial tragedies, we're clearly the most star-crossed of lovers. Yet we are tied together by the golden thread. This must be Nestia's marvelous miracle. Praise be to Nestia. You want to show off your love, right? This next part is really annoying. Been sneaking off a lot lately, but Nympha's parents seem to be onto us and have started sending spies to secretly tail her, or assigning a personal escort to her. Nympha proposed a plan that I don't agree with. Publicize our relationship, then flee outside Alchema and use public opinion to pressure her parents, only returning once they've agreed to our marriage. What if her parents don't even care? There's a certain cleverness to this plan. Only by forcing us into a desperate situation can her parents seem in the wrong. However, I'm most worried about our personal safety outside the city. As Nympha's partner, my duty is to protect her rather than merely just love her. All those wandering monsters surround the city. I'm worried I won't be able to protect her by myself. If anything should happen to her, I'd never be able to forgive myself. Bide my time until a better chance comes along. I believe that if we are indeed destined to be lovers, then things will definitely take a turn for the better. Nestia will surely watch over us. Suddenly, a wave of hurried footsteps comes rushing towards you, rescuing you from the sickly sweet conversation. Hi, Leus. I knew you'd be here. Something terrible has happened. Who is you? Miss Afraya, what's going on? Just now in the market, Miss Nympha's parents sent goons to kidnap her and carry her off. Come again? That means... Her parents already know about your affair. I mean, it's not an affair, it's a tryst. There's a difference. Can no longer be kept secret. Never expected them to actually take such tough measures against their own daughter. Miss Afria, do you have any idea where they may have taken Nympha? They didn't say anything when they left, so I wouldn't know where to begin. Nympha's parents have a very wide network of influence in Alkema. This is big trouble. Did I not mute Discord? Wow. That's just not been going off for unrelated reasons this whole time. I've been getting Discord messages, I just hadn't gotten... It just hadn't played out. That is weird. Just heard some shopkeepers talking about Nympha's family guards. Often been sighted near Marmorial Market. Go check in with my friends then. Maybe I'll be able to piece together a few clues. Thank you so much, Miss Afraya. I'm gonna ask Cartonis at the blacksmith shop. Me and Nympha mentioned something. Yeah, I can do this instead of main story for the last bit. I was looking for a place to stop, and this is the perfect excuse.
Does it really work?
Giannis's Hidden Passage. During exploration in Amphorius, Trailblazers will notice hidden passages with two different appearances. Interact with them to enter Giannis's Hidden Passage and quickly traverse between different doors.
No match for me. Ta!
I'm not afraid of heights, but it is windy here, and I'm a little dizzy. Thank you for saving me. If you're not too busy, can I have some more firewood? Not a lot of people come through here, and I might really have been extinguished if you didn't find me. Tell me your story. A rolling stone, I go where the wind takes me. After leaving Giorios' divine body, I thought my adventure was finally going to start. There's nothing interesting up here other than the occasional bug and the clouds in the sky. What do I get? Good question. I don't have anything, but if you don't mind this old flame, you may have it. Here, have this. Not bad. Can't really complain about anything since I'm out here. This is what we agreed on, take it. Giorios' Embers. You're afraid of the dark, just keep me by your side. An ancient-looking torch said to hold the last unextinguished cinders of Giorios. When the long night descends, it might bring a glimmer of light to a world in darkness. And a memory crystal shard. Torchbearer Neo. And got the prayer. Mission. King of Kremnos, Volume 1. Interesting. View your sweeping, quiet and concealed, an ideal vantage point for a thief and the blessed place for lovers on a date. Oh, I could have... I took the long way around.
Never save for tomorrow what you can eat today.
What do you need, warrior of the Outlands? Nympha, got any clues about her? Nympha, I'm so sorry. There was a lot going on. She was really upset. There was something weird. Chains. Nympha's butler, last week, ordered some chains. Perhaps they were for tying her up? Got a bad feeling about this too. Cartonis, they tell you where this stuff was going. Oh wait, that's Alienist. Came by, picked it up, already gone. Really weird. In the past, always delivered things to their house. See, if her family puts in any more orders with you, please let me know, my friend.
Out of the shadow of the past, you've not stepped, Chrysos heir. The weight of the core flame, if you wish to bear, you must bury the past. Suspend the pain.
I'll try my best, Cartonis, but why keep mentioning it if you already know I can't do it?
Here, your guests are.
Sick of you, we are.
You too. You're back much quicker than I imagined. I thought that Aglaya would keep you for a bit longer. Here you go. This is the compensation I previously mentioned. I asked the most famous Grand Craftsman in the Holy City to repair your spear.
It looks like he fucking taped it up with just some red electrical.
Once again, let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense I caused during our first meeting.
Judging solely from its exterior, I cannot see any signs of damage. It's truly incredible.
The one who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master. I guess there's always someone greater out there. Although I still can't imagine a world outside Amphorius.
Yeah, you're not supposed to fucking talk about that.
Or perhaps I've just never given it much thought until I met you two. You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon Amphorius and the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
Yeah?
For us, pursuing the prophecy is the purpose of our journey. Therefore, thinking too much about other things is unnecessary.
I guess. Who was it exactly that issued the prophecy?
The reason it's a prophecy is because it appeared in the form of a miracle. No one knows exactly whose will it represents.
What if it's the will of someone you don't like?
There's another theory that it is the whispers of Kefali before their eternal slumber. It was the Skyfather who scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs. Of course, that is just one of many popular folktales. Please, don't simply dismiss it as silly superstition.
No, I'm not.
The people
I'm sure
of this world have already experienced the transition.
I'm certain that's not
skepticism to firm belief, and this transition wasn't easy to achieve.
I'm sure there's some part of it that's true. I mean, we've seen evidence of the Titans. I'm sure there's some aspect of it that's true, maybe perhaps not wholly and literally, but you know, that's how stuff works. What Aglaya conveyed to us was more of a collective mission. As an individual, what role do you play in all of this, Finon?
Me? I'm still seeking that answer myself. But if the gods favor me, I believe that my core flame won't be far.
Is it
I'm a
Nikador?
soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. From the day I was selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury as my goal. One day, I'll break the lance and take the core flame of strife. But discussing such a bitter topic is a bummer. I'm embarrassed since I think I'm the one who brought it up.
Yeah, you are.
Oh, right. Treeby mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange contacts? Please also accept these gifts as a token of my appreciation. Since the weather is great, why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time. See you later.
Yeah, that stopped me dead in my side quest.
Never save for tomorrow.
Hyros. What'd you like to eat? Local specialties? Something more outlandish? It's been lost to time. Nympha, got any clothes? So disturbing. Nympha did not want to go at all, but was carried off by 8 of their guards. Sorry, we couldn't stop them. Let me see. Several days back, the kitchen staff for Nympha's family placed a massive food order with me, including several expensive delicacies. Kind of order that you normally only see at wedding banquets. So is Nympha getting married? Standing off to one side, Ilias can barely stay on his feet. He nearly drops to his knees, but luckily you're there to catch him. Hey, ease up, Nympha. Been lying to me all along? Just some boy toy from the Outlands to her. Did you forget the part where she was chained up, dude? Pull yourself together. More chance of the Dawn device never lighting up again than Nympha not loving you. Pay attention to context clues, dumbass. Livery is scheduled for tomorrow. No matter what kind of banquet it is, you two must find Nympha before it begins. We're asking Theodorus in the ancient artifact store, and there'll be a clue or two in their recent transactions. Hand-painted pots and ancient artifacts, all at a reasonable price. Feel free to take a look inside. Got any clues? Those depraved old aristocrats are stealing even their children's happiness. Remembering history makes us wise, but also repeats the cycle of tragedy. A few days back, I had a really suspicious trade. This guy who looked like a retainer wanted to pawn a priceless pendant made of Kremnos eagle blood. Eagle blood is very rare, and the rare extant treasures are mostly safeguarded by Kremnoans, so there's no way it'd be in the hands of the ordinary Occaming guard. When I hit him up about it, he just said some aristocrat in the city gifted it to him. Here, let me show ya. This? My mother's eagle blood pendant that I gave to Nympha. I was worried about us getting busted, so I never let Nympha wear it. She must have hidden it very well somewhere at home. Someone found this pendant. Every clue so far points to one outcome and one alone. Nympha's family put her under duress. Yeah, no shit. I kept a close eye on this bizarre customer. My friend said this guy's been hanging around Marmorial Palace a lot lately. Go now! I hope this eagle blood can help lead you to the one you love.
It's about time you do some exercise.
There seems to be a new show at the back.
Yeah. I wonder if that was their solution to making this area really big. Put those speed buffs around. It works.
Another entry from Aquila's in
And tidy.
Keep trying to grab. Come here, you little bastard. You son of a fuck.
You ever tried the cool?
Got your ass. And what was that other thing in that room? The purple crystal-y thing. I want it. Ooh, Nympha and Nympha's mother. Hate seeing the ground cluttered with rubble, but even with the lamppost repaired, how long can it hold up? I'm guessing I do the quest and, or I do this and then I go look at that. Yeah. Too big here and impossible to find where she's gone. Let's go over some past memories and try to pull out some more clues. Yeah, that's not a mechanic we've really gone over in the story yet, but I do this often. Where are you taking me? You're really going to do this to your own daughter? You rejected all those highborn young Occaming boys, but I never thought you were doing that for a Kremnoan. It had to be this one. Never believed it was true if the guard hadn't shown me the necklace. My necklace? How'd you find that? Give it back to me now. Such rude behavior and disrespectful language. You stole from your daughter and are essentially trying to have her be... I don't want to say what the word is, but forced marriage implies a forced marriage night. So, current behavior is because of our failure as parents. Yes, actually. She'd be getting along with you if you weren't so far up your own asses. You sure failed majorly. Your plan had been exposed. I'd never have fallen in love with that poor man who was nearly killed. Why, if you don't cherish your own freedom, then allow me to make some arrangements. Think about what you've done before the wedding begins, would you? As for that little punk, he's going to suffer. Mother, listen to me. I swear by Talentan, the scale of justice, and I will predict your future. Your bloodline will merge with that Castrum Kremnos, and your progeny will carry the blood of strife. How dare you say such malicious slander? Take her to the cell and tie her up. I'm gonna fuck him. That's basically what she said. You think that's possible? There are people all over Marmorial Palace. Someone will help me pass messages. Naive child, I'm talking about that room in the market. Most dangerous place is also the safest. Yes, ma'am. Unreasonable her family is. So, Nympha's been putting up with such huge pressure at home and never once let on to me about it. Yeah, she probably should have told you. In-laws like that are super scary. I gotta do something about this. Go back to the market. I'll tear this place apart to find her.
Make it neat and tidy.
Another entry from Aquila's Enlightenment.
That's essentially a loading screen that you can play in. Ugh. This is another one. So I guess not play it. It is hiding a loading screen, that one too.
There seems to be a new
Calm your mind, clear your thoughts, let nature's breath soothe you through the turmoil ahead. Hi there, we hear there's been a kidnapping. You're that Krybnos punk. He's here! Die! Alias throws all his might into a massive punch, instantly knocking down the guard. Whoa! Nice haymaker, man. Steal my necklace again, why don't you? Wait, don't you? That was brutal. Movement inside the room instantly. Footsteps dragging chains in a hurry towards the door, followed very shortly by a familiar female voice. Alias, is that you outside? My nympha, it is I. I brought a friend to help me out. I'm so sorry, I don't think I actually know your name. We trailblazers always perform good deeds anonymously. Thank you so much too, Mr. Warrior, for protecting my alias. Oh, I didn't do shit. Nympha, listen to me. Thought this through very carefully. Let's elope. Let me take you away from Okema right here, right now. Let's just go. Alias, what makes you say that all of a sudden? Guy's strong as shit. This is the first time I've ever felt that if things stay as they are, I might really end up losing you. He thought you were marrying someone else. Kinda always took it for granted that you're mine, that our love was the will of Nestia, that those truly in love would be afforded favor by the Titans. It's only today that I finally realize, the one pulling on this golden thread has always been you. Your courage, your kindness, your perseverance. To protect our relationship, I also need to fight alongside you. Alias, do you still remember how we first met? How could I ever forget? That day you came to my blacksmith shop. We hit it off like two old friends, talking up a storm until Pork Chartonis was yawning. And that we'd look forward to seeing each other every day. Something I've never been honest with you about. Actually knew all along my parents sent someone to try to kill you. I wanted to reach out to you and offer up an apology for their evil. I never thought that I'd fall head over heels in love with you as soon as we met. When you introduced me to so many Outlander friends, you opened up my eyes to the bigger world outside. Nympha. Hatred is like a snowball. Once it's been rolling for centuries, it doesn't matter who made the first mistake. Let the hatred of previous generations stop with us. So then we have to go. Yes, leave. Put ourselves in danger and force those stuffy old fogies to bow their heads in defeat. We will return triumphant, and then dedicate the victory of our love to the Titan, to fair and just Talenton, instead of Nestia. Follow you to the ends of the earth, my darling Nympha. All good if I bounce? Kind warrior, please stay a while. I have one final task to ask of you. Would you please go to the Dromas workshop beside the market and wait for us there? We'll depart from there by Dromas, but before we go, there's something very important I'd like to leave with you. Sorry to bother you. See you later. And I guess I can. The hell is this? Golden Scapegoat. Use the ladder to move up or down. You only need to take one step for each ladder, regardless of their length. Past self is finished walking. Tragic thing to be tethered by past. Do not approach the enshadowed version of you. You fall, you'll experience eternal damnation. Aha! That one just always goes right, so use that to trap him. Okay, okay. I kind of get this now. That's cool.
Looks good.
Okay, this is the new gear. Quantum damage and speed. Quantum damage makes it pretty niche, actually. Turn back the clock. Break it again anyways. However, the feeling of smashing the sculpture seems indistinguishable from a new one. Can it be made whole again? You're keen to test its resilience, the chance may just be at hand. Right, well, it breaks like a new one, so must be. Catch. Basically barren in here, nothing to write home about. They don't even have lamps for those pillars. I wouldn't mind hanging lamps up myself. I saved the designer's room. Guess I'm a perfectionist. Loud. I'd like to leave this set of letters with you. Just been frantically pulling this together. We must let Okama hear our story to avoid pesky interference from aristocrats like my parents. These letters form our best shot at providing evidence, and they'll recount justice and love in our stead. I want to give them to you as someone who witnessed everything. When the time is right, please, can you publicize these letters? Or else, if anything should ever happen to us, at least let us serve as inspiration for playwrights out there. Please don't joke about that. And finally, wear the eagle blood necklace that you gave me out in public. Feels so good not having to hide things anymore. Just look how happy you are. It's getting late. We have to hit the road now before we're discovered. Better say goodbye now. Hope to see you again sometime in the future. Keep slaying those monsters, okay? Keep her safe. For all, now it's just the beginning of our happiness together. Ah, how nice. Love in the time of black tide. More memory crystals to boot. How nice. Oh, and just outside of there. You know what? Like I said, I wanted to do that as kind of a drop-off point. So, I think we're gonna call it here. I'm gonna stop the recording for YouTube here, which has gone a little long. As always, thank you so much for coming if you came. If you didn't come, you don't get a thank you. Blah blah, YouTube.